Hello, hello, hello. I am Assembly Cyborg Bear on the internet. Welcome in. As you can see, we have a little bit of a restructuring of everything. I got myself the Ubuntu Studio working, and yeah, I really hope that we can kind of get this to work. That the stuttering and stuff is not going to affect stream anymore, if possible, like at all. And yeah, as you maybe be able to tell, there is a little bit of a difference today. Since I try to cut down on complex scenes, I got a static background basically, and I had to get rid of the campfire. I also got a little bit of background music. So yeah, that's the background music is just a very small loop I made out of a complete song. But basically, I got myself a complete like song on Pixabay, which is basically free to use and free to edit and stuff. And I took like the first few, like, how do you call it? The first few seconds of the song. Like I took the intro, and I'm looping the intro basically. So yeah, that's on the current setup. I am already seeing, like, from the test stuff, I am already seeing some stuff I don't like. If I look into my stats, like I'm already not doing great on a lot of things, which is unfortunate. Excuse me. Yeah, but I'll try this for today. Like we will have to live with this for today. I really hope that this kind of can work. And if not, I actually don't know what we can like try to keep doing. Because at this point, like everything on this PC, like everything is working to the max. Like there's little that I can improve now. So yeah, we'll have to see how this PC deals with the overall, like, the load, the base load basically. And yeah, if there's like nothing I can do, then yeah, I guess we'll have to unfortunately pass on VR games for a while. Because I don't think like there's anything I can still improve to make this work. Yeah, I'm basically, I am currently looking at the OBS stats again. Like everything looked fine before I started streaming. Now that I started streaming, it's a little bit like swinging around. My OBS could technically use a lot more of its CPU. Also curious if like partially the problem is the microphone. Like there are a lot of filters on the microphone. I don't want to remove the filters, but if I remove them like for a very short time, just to test a little bit. Yeah, no, it's still like very much not optimal. So yeah, I'm we'll see. Like today will be like the test day for this, and yeah, unfortunately, this if there's like any problem with quality or something, we kind of have to deal with this on, I guess, the finale of Novalands. So please don't be disappointed if there's like something that really kind of messes up the stream, because there's like little, like I have to basically stream to test all these things, because when I wasn't streaming, like everything was fine for like all the time basically. So yeah, the like the thing that I am currently streaming, and it kind of changed, makes it impossible to assess how OBS will behave once the stream has been started. So yeah, we'll see what this kind of entails all into. The numbers do make me a little bit worried. I can't really like look into my preview. Like I have to let me try something. Like let me see how my stream fares on the big screen basically. Well, on the big screen I guess I have even like multiple qualities to check from. So that's weird. Like the preview doesn't have like the 1060p and stuff. So that's a little bit weird. Let's see if I move my little bean boy a little bit. Maybe there's something I can catch that is obviously problematic. But for now, it kind of doesn't seem that way. Like, even though the stats of my OBS tell me that stuff is messed up, it's still kind of working out on the stream that I can kind of view right now. So with a little bit of luck, like everything I see right now, with a little bit of luck, is not actually a problem. Like from I'm looking between two screens right now to make sure that the movement is a little bit there, and I can kind of see what my stream looks like. Yeah, it seems like this is kind of working right now. So we'll stress test that. Like we'll see if there's like a lot of problematic like stuff going to happen. And actually for now, like for right now, the stats are quite stable. I don't know. Like we'll see. Like I will see. I will look at the stream VOD once I'm done, and hopefully we'll be able to tell like if there's any problems arising. Yeah, but if there are like stutters and stuff, please bear with me today. Like I'm really trying hard to get this problem out of the way. And yeah, it's if you can, like if this stream does not show any signs of problems, then I will be streaming Bone Labs tomorrow, and that would be awesome. I am so hyped to play VR games again, especially Boneworks, and I really hope that like there's not gonna be any problem this stream. If that's the case, I will be 100% happy, and yeah, we'll have a proper stream. But yeah, that's the update for today. Like this is the test. This is the final thing. So yeah, I'll I see. If there's not gonna be any problem, then we'll be playing Boneworks tomorrow. And I'm super hyped for that. While we're at it, I am thinking about doing VR on Fridays. Just as a thought. It's not like I do kind of not want to do the Fridays because I can shower if I do it Friday evenings, which is basically the earliest I can do that. So Friday evenings, 4 hours in VR, and midnight showers are not like the greatest thing because the walls of these apartments they are quite thick, but showering, like the people right below me can kind of be woken up by that. So I kind of want to avoid that, but I don't want to like play VR and then go to bed stinky. Like that's not really what I am looking for. So yeah, that's like one of the problems that I have encountered a little bit. Also, I was thinking. Shocking, I know. But I was thinking that there is like and I don't know if there's like any like sensible way I can participate, but Koro is like doing a Final Fantasy project, Final Fantasy 14, and I was thinking, depending on how the times work out, if I try to ask if like first thing before I go too deep into all of what I would love to do there, because first of all, like my time management has to work with everything. I, as most people know, am full-time employed. I have a 40-hour work week, and that's that's a pretty huge like time consumer, and I kind of have to stick with the rough outline of what times I can like work at. So from the thing, like my options are basically I can start my work on a Friday on 6 a.m. That's the earliest I can do, basically, that I'm allowed to do. And I can go for... If I, like, pre-work, I can go for, like, 7.5 hours, basically. Like, that's like, the time to have like my mandatory work break. Like basically a 40-hour work week. Also, in Germany, you have like a mandatory 30-minute break every day, which means that 40-hour work week is technically a 42.5-hour work week, but you don't work 2.5 hours of that. But you are basically like you have your lunch break, which is great. That's not a complaint, that's just a observation on that part. But that does mean like I will like take my lunch break. I will have to take my lunch break, which means after like a little bit of pre-work, I can barely make it to a 2 p.m. stream, and that only if I ask my employer first if I can do like that kind of work style for a limited amount of time. Because yeah, like if I go to work, like if I start working at 6 and like do my 6 hours of work, then take my lunch break, and then have another like 1.5 hour before I can then clock out. Like that's 1/2 hour earlier than 8 hours would be, basically, like 8 worked hours. And yeah, I'll have to like wake up at 6 and do all this stuff. So yeah, that's basically the only real way I can like do anything from 2 p.m. And that's like the average like time Koro and Richter do their streams, which I assume if they start the Coronation Final Fantasy XIV project, that would like be the time that I would have to like attend if I wanted to take part in the project, which is not optimal for me, obviously. I just explained why that's not really optimal for me. It's doable, but yeah, it's not the optimal solution for me. Like if I have like a more clear understanding of the plan, I would have like better planning possibilities. Like if Koro and Richter, because I would assume they will also like do a little bit of a preamble. I think that's the word for that. Like every stream like this, what I am doing right now, kind of is a preamble to ramble about current events and to let people like give people the opportunity to check in if they want to see a certain game. So yeah, it's excuse me. It's like if you do like 1 hour of preamble, that would be also already like very helpful for my time planning, because 2 p.m. like I understand 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is a good time for Americans, Europeans, and Southeast Asians as well as Australians to kind of come together. And obviously, like for my US viewers, if there happen to be any, if I say America, I mean all the Americas, not just the United States of America. Like if that wasn't clear. And if I say Europeans, like the Europeans are the same time zone, or roughly the same time zone as Africa and the how were they called, the like close Eastern, the Middle East, so to speak, like the Middle Eastern countries. And yeah, they are basically like 2 hours like from here. And then there's like Southeast Asia, which is like a very big circle basically. And Australia basically also kind of falls into the Southeast Asia. So yeah, that's like the quote-unquote optimal time for all the continents to kind of join. It also, yeah, kind of if you are working European, you kind of fall out of that benefit. Because you as a worker are usually bound to the times the job tells you to do. I have a little bit of wiggle room, which is 3 hours basically. And I usually choose to do the late hours, like excuse me, I clock in at 9, and then I just do my thing until like 5 p.m. And depending on the day, like there are days where I'll work to 5:30 just to make sure that I can go to my Japanese classes on Wednesdays. And yeah, that's like I'll do Mondays very late. And then I'll have like a little bit earlier on Wednesdays. And if I have to like start like doing a little bit of pre-work on other days as well, like I technically can work with German work laws. I can work for at most 10 hours a day. So I could technically do a 10-hour Monday, and then I can just go and like have my half hour earlier on Wednesdays and 1.5 hour earlier on Friday, which would kind of allow me to not have the half hour. That's like the one of the problems. Like the half hour work break, the half hour lunch break applies for everything that is more than 6 hours. And there's also like Sora stream that I am kind of moderating. And ideally, I do that as early as possible. And Sora streams start at 5 p.m. Yes, Sora streams start at 5 p.m. Mine always start at 7 p.m. because it's like a lot easier for me to manage. Sora's streams start at 5 p.m., which is a little bit more America friendly. And for me, it's like almost impossible to do it like that. Because I would be like, I would have to like work out my day a lot different. I could technically, now that I think about it, I could also just start at 8. Which means I would also have to go to bed a little bit earlier because I am always very much knocked out. Like I need my 9 hours of sleep. I think I've explained that some time ago. The gist is you find out what your sleep cycles are, how long your sleep cycles are, and how many you need of them. And yeah, my optimal like sleep cycles are 7 per night, and that is roughly 9 hours for me. So yeah, unfortunately, that's like if I need to wake up at 8 and I'm already going to bed like at 11, I have to go to bed at 10, and yeah, that would definitely like take everything an hour earlier, which makes a few things easier. But I try that basically. I'll see. I think I will be trying to go for that. But yeah, going to bed at 10, like one of the most annoying things is that there's always like people in your life that will kind of judge you or like ask you in a judging way if you're really going to bed at 10 p.m. which where I think to myself, yes, I go to bed early. I need the sleep. Sorry that you are one of the few fortunate people that doesn't need that much sleep. Well, congratulations for that. Anyways, just a little thing where I think to myself, why would you like be like that? Why do you ask questions with like a judging tone? It's like, why would you do that? I understand, like that's some some people just talk like that, but it's like not great. Like it doesn't really help anyone, especially like asking like such a choice, like lifestyle choice, which isn't even a bad lifestyle choice. Like going to bed early is not a bad lifestyle choice. If you think that going to bed early is a bad lifestyle choice, please explain. Because I'm very curious as to what's the reasoning behind like a lifestyle choice where going to bed late is somehow the superior way to deal with sleep. Because if we are going for like nature intended perfect lifestyle choice, you should be sleeping like at 6 for like 4 hours, then wake up at 10, and then go to bed at 2 a.m. again to sleep till 6. Like that would be as nature intended it, basically. Since like the reasoning behind that basically is as we evolved from a human that basically had to like keep awake at night sometimes. Like a few people always had to stay awake to make sure that animals and stuff are not like a threat, that there's no threat over the night. So usually humans evolved in a way that made it like you had the night for sleeping. Obviously you were not meant to be awake the whole night. Like sleeping in the night was a thing that the humans regularly did, but there's like also like the siesta time that is also like still very much lived in Spain. I was a little bit confused as to how the country is called in English, but it's Spain. It's plain Spain. Excuse me. But yeah, in Spain there's like still siesta time, which kind of comes from the like 1.5 to 3 hours that you were usually as a human sleeping in the like middle of the day where it's really hot and moving a lot would be a waste of water. Like you were supposed as a early human, you slept in the middle of the day for a few like hours, like 3 in this case, and then at night you sleep 5 hours more, and you like wake up regularly in the night to make sure that there's no predator in the vicinity, and that your tribe is like okay, doing okay, everyone is doing okay. Like that's the optimal sleep. Like if you want to judge me based on that. Don't judge me on me going to bed early because I'm not like you who is going to bed at 3 in the morning. I'm sorry. I'm not getting judged on that. Yeah. With that rant being over, I will now test the gaming capabilities of the NDI source, which is this one. By the way, I didn't mention it, but the backgrounds are all made by Sora. Like these are free backgrounds you can get from Sora, and I linked the VGen in my about section. You can get these backgrounds for free. That's insane to me. Like they look so good, and they are just free. You can just get them. That's literally insane. So yeah, if you like this, like if you like this background, you can have that. Like it's on Sora's VGen. Just grab it. Like the only thing you need to do is like give the credits, and that's free. Like that's literally free. So go get it. Like it's awesome. What are we looking at here? Oh, right. I did like kind of add the background music that I have for the just chatting here, in case we need it. But obviously, this game has its own music. We don't need that here. So I'll mute the music, or I have muted the music. And we will be playing a little bit of Novalands, and I think this is going to be the finale. Like, we have only 3 more islands, and the research tree is almost completely done. I wonder what I forgot. Yeah, and there are a few challenges apparently still, which, yeah, I guess we'll see if we can kind of get through them. Excuse me. Yeah, one of like the funny things. Excuse me. The funny thing is, I am currently like having VTube Studio on my Ubuntu PC, and that's like working over Steam, and Novalands is also over Steam on the gaming machine. You'd think that you can't at all like have Steam run on 2 PCs, but you can like start VTube Studio, and once it's running, like it's running, and you can just start your game on the gaming PC. And if you for some reason have to close down VTube Studio and need to reopen it, you just need to scan like the Steam Guard code on your Steam, and then you can instantly interact with everything again, which is super awesome. Like, I am impressed that you can, even though it's a little bit complicated and a little bit annoying. Like, that's absolutely fine in my opinion, because it's still like making sure that you only use your account on one machine at the same time and not 2 people using the same account, which is fair. Like, I understand that. And like you can still, like, if you're having a setup like this, like me, you're still like allowed to like use both of your PCs. You just need to like swap between the sessions. Like, you have to reactivate the session on each PC to make sure that you can like interact on the right level. But it's like, it's insane that you can do that. Steam is such a great distribution platform for gaming and stuff. I really hope that it doesn't ever change. Like, Steam is so much like doing good for customers. Like, there's probably still like some anti-customer stuff, because there's almost never really like a 100% pro customer thingy, which is like in the nature of companies. But in general, like, Steam is doing really well with like allowing things to like allowing you to do a lot of things, and like it's great. Like, I really like that I can basically have 2 machines at the same time running stuff from the same account. Like, that's just very nice to have. And in this way, it's like really fair as well. Like, I can swap between the machines as much as I want, and there's like no cooldown, no drawbacks. Like, everything is like just allowed. I'm just allowed to use the stuff I use on multiple PCs. I just have to make one extra step, which, again, I agree, is annoying, but it's fair. Like, it's just annoying, it's not impossible, and that's fair. So yeah, really a lot of companies can like take a part of Steam's book and just let people have fun. Like let users have what they paid for. And I can see that we are kind of at an impasse. What is missing? The animal shards, I suppose. I see, okay. So you are not producing enough. What do you need? The funny eggs. I presume that these are the eggs in question, which I would then say are probably like necessary to, if I put them down. Yeah, this guy is just putting them in. I don't need to export the eggs, like the eggs are very much necessary here. And this is like the only way. Yeah, like this island is the only island that has these kind of bushes. And I don't think I can like plant them. Like these are the only egg like producing type of things. So I'm kind of at a loss as to how I... Oh, do they... I have an idea. Now I have an idea. Because I don't know for sure if I like have this here and make some berry trees. Like just to test. But I'm thinking that berry trees are probably the thing that I need on this island. Where did they take this now? Did they put it here? No. There it is. I need this. I need this for now. I need 6 of them. And this is just a test setup, obviously. Like I would be oh, you know what I should be trying to do? Like put the berries over here. Like I'm producing so many berries, and these are not used, right? Like they are not at all used. So I can just put them over here instead. Oh, we got some electronic circuits, I suppose. Also some water. And we can technically go for fertilizer. Anything else? Don't really need the water, I suppose. Alright, that's kind of a big deal. This is... Wait, why does it... Like, it should be working, right? Yes, okay. So that's working out. That's working fine. Could also use a little bit of fertilizer here. I accidentally pooped on everything, I suppose. And I suppose I don't need that in this case. I actually need that. And with that, like the bees, like taking the berries, like this should be like fine, I suppose. But they're also not really like, if I like put them down here, do they just pick them up, or is this just a time thing? No, they do kind of like get there by on purpose. Also don't need that, I suppose. We have so many twigs here. I'm just thinking like, okay, like the bees don't, like the burbies don't get here to grab the berries out of this. So that's not really helping, actually. That's actually not really helping. Another question. If I put down this thing and put the berries in there, do they grab the berries out of this? They don't. Like they do not care about these berries. It is fascinating to say the least. Can I like I'll have to like try kind of make sure. They're like berry bushes. I can't plant berry bushes by themselves, I suppose. Okay, I'll dismantle this one. And then I kind of, first of all, I want to see if like the bees will just take these. Also make this water ball, I suppose. So I can grab some water ball and just... What? Can't? Of course I can't. So yeah, this was a total flop. Unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Also kind of want to see, like, yeah, if this is like going to be a thing. This... nothing. Like, there's a whole lot of nothing in there. Put the poop on the patch. Like, they will, like, feed now for a lot, basically. But there's, like... me... Like, I've kind of don't, like, completely understand as to how I'm supposed to speed up this process. Other than, like to automatically speed up this process. That's the thing that I'm, like, have to find out. And one of the things I need to know is, do these bees Are these bees able to rattle like these trees, basically? I can technically tell like one of these bots to rattle these trees and put them down at the antenna, which in this case kind of improves like the bees picking up everything. Like that's one of the things that I can kind of do. Yeah, I suppose that's like the thing I can do, actually. Almost the only way to automate this a little bit. Like we can actually like remove this patch and this patch. Like we will not be needing them. If that like strategy does not work at all, that strategy will work, I suppose. And it seems to be working great. Like actually, not that bad. Where do I put you? Suppose I put you here. But yeah, there's like not going to be any sort of how would you call it? Not gonna be any sort of automation issue now. It's just if this is like the best out of everything like possible. But I suppose like this is not bad. Not bad at all. Also is like they raised everything here, right? Yeah. Everything's kind of done here. I am still like, I don't know. Also, all the poop is gone. Do we need more poop? We do have 2 hogs. Get over here, I need you for my farm. Why can't I pick that up? Actually not. We do kind of need the fertilizer still. So having a little bit more bees. I think that like went outside, yeah. The poopies. The poopsters. We do kind of still need some of those. Can also like do we like need twigs? I can technically build twig trick und track. Twig trees. Like that's a thing we can do. Are we? I was just about to ask if we have enough for the biogenerators. Because the biogenerators definitely are the like most important thing here. We need supercomputers and chips. Do we have anything indicating that we can build the supercomputers? We do build the chips a lot. Or are we? Are those the correct chips? No, those are not the super chips. Like, oh, those are batteries, right? Can set the milestone. And that, like up there, it looks like batteries. We are not having too many impasses anymore, but we are not producing the batteries, which need, like, these guys, which need lots of alloy, apparently. Which we don't have, because we don't have that much alloy, apparently. What do we need for the alloy? I seem to remember we are producing them here, which we are doing. We just, yeah, we're just not refining them in a mega refinery. Like, we have the advanced assembler, there should be an advanced refinery, right? Right? Like, if we like do this and the super lubricant maybe? Do we get super lubricant? We don't get super lubricant. Only get normal ones. What kind of lubricant are we producing? Only the super ones, okay. So yeah, these normal lubricants should be out of season soon. So we can put the supers in there. And this is just doing its own thing at this point, which is very nice. Yeah, everything is like upgraded and stuff. That's awesome. Already very strong. I'm still not clear onto why. Why do I have 2 out of 3 ad snoozes? What's this? What's this nonsense? Anyways, as I see that there's like an ad coming up, I'll be pausing stream for a moment. I'll be right back, and we'll you know what? I'll look at Pixabay real quick for a be right back thing. Couldn't find any matches, okay. Any all images. Be right back. I'm sure there's a be right back, like illustrated sign or something. Well, yeah, I forgot to like build a be right back screen, so be right back. Like I'm not going anywhere. Like we'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. We were trying to find like advanced refinery at some point here. So yeah, also like the lubricants, basically we can like have 2 machinings running with the old lubricant, and like the rest is just going to be with the old, with the new. Like we run most of the new lubricant and see if the rest is getting used up. Anyways, we will be seeing the. Is there like anything we can do right now to make money a little bit? We've not really been selling anything recently. Yeah, no. We could technically like go for. Like we are quite good on producing the steel, so we will be exporting steel again. Like we will be packing steel again and stuff. Like this should be like very easily stackable again. How many are we producing per like? Like we definitely would need like more. Why are they like stacked on one? Like we can do a lot more here, I think. There's like a lot more that we can get. And that's also like the we are producing quite well. Like everything is producing quite well. And there's also the possibility of like enhancing. If I remember correctly, like there's enhancer overclockers, right? Like this is even for all islands, I suppose, so if we like go here, can place, I suppose, one right here, for example, and we can just boost everything. Excuse me. Yeah, we can take like the jewel and like say we want every furnace to work faster. With ease. Then we have like the workbench. And like we need a lot of rubies basically. Like the rubies are the thing that we need right now. And we don't really get rubies just like that. Like there's not really. I think we need to play the mini game on the upper island. I am wondering, like we can do the crabs like go for the rubies, or can we like right now there's a ruby on this island? Can we tell? No. And I am wondering if these crabs like go for the rubies at some point. Like a way to automatically get the rubies would be very helpful. We obviously just technically can just run all over the place all the time. Oh right, I kind of remember that we wanted to do like more more of these here. Ah. Well, everything seems to be like balanced up here. There's not too much to worry about. Everything kind of works. There's no lubricant being brought here, but that's also not problematic. Ow. Like everything seems to be working fine. This area I don't really need to be here. There's one more ruby that I will be taking with me. But how would you go about grabbing any rubies? Like, is there like a way? I'm very much I've kind of come to an understanding there's no way for automating ruby grabbing. We might need to like go to the weird spaceship thing. Especially because I can't, like, one of the things I noticed is that we have like none of these like at all. I just 100% put away every single one of my gold nuggets, I suppose. I don't even need that many. I need 2. Exactly 2. Don't even pick them up. I interact with them so rarely that I don't even pick them up. Can I put like multiple? No. Okay, so I have to like kind of make a lot of them. Well, I can just upgrade every single one. So I can like upgrade 4. And only can build 1. Okay. So we don't even like need to like do anything else with that. Can use cloning for some things. But yeah, there's like we don't need the rubies. Like the rubies are not that important. What we do need is now we don't have steel anymore. But not because we don't have steel at all, but because we are not producing fast enough. Not be bamboo-berry, but because the grappers are not working fast enough. And then we kind of need the supercomputer, which I suppose we can build in the assembler. No, the assembler builds the batteries. Where can we build the supercomputer? Not in the packager, I suppose. The assembler? In the assembler. Yeah. Like the assembler builds the supercomputer, I suppose. And these guys have kind of made these things kind of disappear, I suppose. Like everything is kind of working. This packager is not producing anything with the glass. Although I suppose there's no real need for that right now. Because we do have like a billion lenses. So no need on that front. Like that's not an issue, actually. There's no issue here. Advanced, like, I would like to have advanced refineries. We will be, like, moving upstairs. We will be going and seeing. I suppose, like, the idea of putting the plant thing here worked, kind of. Like, the bees seem to be enjoying the proximity and the ability to just take the berries here. Yeah, I think that's like, I could put down another tree to maximize that kind of deal. That's like the only thing I suppose we can additionally do. Oh right, there's also like this area now with the upgrades that we just can grab. What were you supposed to be? Oh, you do sculptures. You do completely nonsensical stuff. There's also spacesuit, I suppose. What kind of, like, stone is this? Like, do I need to... That's some kind of coal, I suppose. Like this, like it's this the thing I need? Is this rock, is this like meant to be rock? Oh no, wait, I can like, right. This is what this was about. Right. Don't need to pick up rocks. I'm just stupid. Yeah, we can go for a little bit more. We will be ignoring these guys. Because we actually kind of only need like these rocks. Like these are currently important because we kind of whoa. Yes, we are a little bit low. Oh. Yeah. Calm down. Oh, we can't go for another one. Yeah, mission is ending. Did this count? Yes, okay. Yeah, we can go for another one. We only need like 8 more. Excuse me. We should probably get all 8 from this one. I'll also take like these 2 rubies with me because I can. Ah, barely not enough. Barely not enough. Kinda need to get between these two. Little bit harder than necessary. Yeah, I hope this is enough for like everything. And maybe we can, with this, go to the next thing. That would be great. Yes, buy the upgraded spacesuit. Can add oxygen range, rust level. And field of view. I do like myself a little bit more mobile, but apparently we can also just buy everything, I suppose. So yeah, I guess we see a lot better now. And I am curious as to how far like I need to go to get to something like the next type of resource. And there's like apparently not at all like the possibility of me getting more resources, different resources than the rubies. So yeah, I will be trying to go for like more upgrades in the meantime. Like just going for grabbing more materials. The unfortunate thing is that probably like everything is kind of going to be like more like this is kind of weird in a way. Because I'm a little bit confused as to how, if not like this, to get the non-ruby gems. Everything here is like, okay, I can like upgrade. Then there's new material down here. So I can not get out of like the spacewalk range. Like at all. There's not really a way for me to get into a different kind of area. I'm buying the refineries, by the way. And maybe with the drills we can kind of produce more copper and stuff on other... It's also an extra recipe because we need apparently a titanium drill bit. But yeah, that's like the thing that I need right now. I don't care about the export rockets right now. We don't have like enough materials to kind of justify that. Also don't really need a bigger thing. We absolutely do not need costumes. There's like no actual at all need for customs. And yeah, we can't upgrade anymore. So yeah, the mall is at 100% of its power. I am utterly confused as to what we need to do to get other gems. I will like upgrade one. I try to go for one more upgrade. It seems like the asteroids no, it resets. Okay. That's maximum unfortunate. Like, is there some sort of transmutation that we can go for to like make these rubies something else? Or how does that work? Because I do kind of want like the gems, like the upgrades would be very nice to have. We'll see, we'll see. Like I can't like tell at all where to go to grab any other like gemstones. I also don't think like this like space minigame is not really that important. So yeah, let's go down back to Earth. Like everything is doing the things they need to the thingamabobbing. I don't like understand. Is there like an explanation where to get those gemstones? Did I just forget that somebody told me that there's like this and this way to go about a thing. Driller requires energy. This is not a problem. In fact, there's a solution. Alright, we will now change a few of these, namely these, into like the big refineries. Like we put these just anywhere right now to just plainly place those here with the super lubricant, and they will be producing plasteel. Very, very easy. And then we just put this down. I don't even need to pick shit up. It's awesome. And then we'll just copy that. Just copy that. No real big deal. And yeah, we are so far ahead on the biofuel that I can very certainly say, like, we put these down there for a short period of time. So we have the space to just put the corresponding mega refinery, the advanced refinery there. Yeah, with that we kind of can restructure everything a little bit again. Like if I put like the advanced refinery in one of the corners, like this corner, then say the lubricant obviously and the biofuel. Just put everything on the biofuel. Apparently there's not enough energy, which is fine. You can just remove the rest of the biofuel generators and then everything should be working fine again. We have a total potential of 120, which I think in general is kind of the thing. Excuse me. The thing to go for. Let's see. Yeah, this is working out fine. This is like working well. Let's put this down. Like, how much was it? Like, I have 10 on the top, and this needs 8. So we can put another one of these down. Make more plasteel. Yeah, the biofuel generators are doing the job so far. There's just one teeny tiny problem, I suppose. Can I, like, move this? Oh, this is one of the few things I can't actually move. Okay. But yeah, I can technically, like, do this. This is like the important information that I needed. Like, this is the quote-unquote perfect placement now. And what I was about to do... Okay, either we don't have enough sugarcane, which is currently fine, currently not a problem. But why don't we have enough sugarcane again? Because we don't have enough water. We don't have enough water. So we need more water plants. Kinda need to pick up these seeds, I suppose. Like, almost all the seeds at some point. Maybe. There is more ore upland. Give me our upland. This island I don't really care. That's not what I wanted to go for. Yeah, you can like be aggressive somewhere else. Then I put these down and they will be instantly filled in. But this should be like, this should kind of neutralize. Like everything is working fine here, right? For some reason, like this does not have poop. And the reason for that is because this is not really producing enough poop, I suppose. So we will be making another animal barn to kind of produce more poop. Animal feeder, wait. Oh my god. I think I just figured something out, which I was able to do the whole time, and I just kind of 100% messed up. Because I forgot. I have a slight feeling that I unfortunately forgot. Yeah. There's like a very high probability that this... Yeah, they feed from the... Oh my god, that's... Like, that would have been... Well... I would like to refer to the little hair on my head, which is a so-called ahoge. And this ahoge is an indicator that I am an idiot. Just for those who didn't know. Like, that's how that works. God damn it. Could have made it easy. Obviously, I don't like it easy. My life is not hard enough, obviously. I had to make it harder. And I only like did this because I forgot where the clone machine is. Like, I have a clone machine somewhere. And I can't really remember where it is. Or is it like, did we have the, like, did we get the clone machine, or did we not take the clone machine? Like, I seem to remember that we have, like, a clone machine in some point, some case. I might be misremembering, though. I always do, I always misremember. We are quite okay on the plastic front. What do we need the alloy for? Like these ones, okay. This is still like working overtime, like this is fine. This is white the maximum of its capacity. Like the only thing that's kind of missing is these like alloys, which I put a lot of them in my pocket for the time being. But maybe I don't want that to be like the forever case. Well, maybe I need like 8 more still, because I do kind of want to build more of the refineries, the advanced ones, at some point. Not too far in the future. I'm also like the dream of going for a lot more energy production with the atom stuff. I don't think we are going to go there really soon, so not really a thing. Also, what do we need, like, from the museum still? Like, I think we have still stuff that we need to do in the museum. So, also, do you guys have, like, anything new? Like Camila? No, nothing. Any museum, like, we still need the not even the biofuel. Advanced electrics. I don't even know what that is. Everything else we already kind of did, so not really. Okay. Also, for some reason, the music stopped. Why? I have no idea. But the music stopped. And it's kind of creepy. I also don't know why I'm running around with the advanced electronic parts. Maybe one of the advanced stuffies needs it. But I've been running around with these. And there is like these museum pieces that we can just offer. No idea what the other thing over there was. We do have like the oxygen link here, perfect. And our little hog is kind of hanging out here. Where's my music? Where did the music go? Like, is this a glitch, or does this indicate something? Like, it's so quiet. Are we still, like, doing steel? Yes, we're still, like, perfectly fine on steel. Ah, my music is back, okay. I guess the loop is just the loop ended and, like, nothing else was there to do, like, I suppose. Okay, this is kind of doing fine again. Like, we still need, like, lots more of these, I suppose. Some of them we need more than others. We can probably just move these down here to add like a few more. And I do like them neat. Like they should be put similar to this. Exactly like this. We technically have more space on this island, but there's also not really a need to have it like 100% space efficient. Also, I like my grid more than I like the hexagons. I'm really sorry. Like I talked about this at some point. Jay really likes the, how do you call it, the hexagonal grid of Modemancer, and I don't like at all like the hexagon in this game. And I'm not really a fan in general of hexagonal like except if it's like strategy games. Like in strategy games the hexagonal grid is kind of goated, but like in this type of game I don't like it. Not the biggest fan. Okay, we kind of need these sweet canes a little bit more produced. Oh, this one doesn't work. Fortunate. Yeah, this one would also not work if like there was something. So maybe we'll just need to like move the berry grabber. Put him on the logistics. Different berry grabber. Like regrab all the berries. Put them somewhere else. Yeah, the feeders are working fine. Like the feeders are working fantastic actually. I think they just the bot just puts the berries in the feeder. One per thingamabob and then waits, yeah, okay. Like that's a little bit improper, but sure, why not? Oh, down here's one more. Like if we put like another feeder here. And maybe since the bot is on the right side, we move the feeders to the right. Them to just a little bit earlier get this. Now the like I kind of need more logistics spots on this island for that reason, so that the bees kind of have their thing. Also don't need the tree grabber guy anymore, so I can just like make one more of these, and then yeah, just this is probably like the best way to do it. And also we don't get enough of them, suppose. Like that's the worst part actually. Like there's no like the bot, like the grabber bot can do all at once. Just not gonna be that great in general. Like this. So we kind of, and especially because we kind of removed like everything from this plane, there's not gonna be too many of the thingamabobs going around. And I also should be looking into the advanced fertilizer, to be honest. Like having the pure poop is fine, but the advanced fertilizer will genuinely make things a lot better, I suppose. Are we like, is the advanced fertilizer to be done in this kind of deal? And we are producing enough plasteel, so I will be removing all the energy. Get the energy. I will be removing something here. We don't need the berries here, so we can also just remove the berries here. You know what? Could have just let the arms stay here. Oh, never mind. I have to like put everything from the other island over here. Why can't I just stay on that island and just work it out from here? just receiving all the time. What am I? Okay. Mega fertilizer, where is it? Oh, super fertilizer, my bad. My bad. Yeah, and I suppose, like, mushrooms... Well, the mushrooms seem to be, like, fine. Like, there's not really any mushroom shortage, I suppose. Yeah, so... What are we producing? Like, I will, like, for the... To be safe a little bit, I will be, like, putting one of these rows to the mushrooms. I will restructure this one. Like, these are going to be water plants now. And yeah, they will also, like, use the super fertilizer. All of them. Excuse me. Yeah, I think, like, this is like fine. This is, like, perfect. And with the ones in this row, like, we can technically go for the flowers now, because we will kind of have to go for these flowers as well. Like, we had like this planet, this thing full of natural resources of that, but that kind of is not enough anymore at this point. So yeah, we will be going for, like, a little bit more of these kind of type of deals. Ooh, we produced that thing from earlier. Let's do it like this, and like from here. Okay, just spot attendants, please. Yeah, just swap through all of this. These ones as well, I suppose. The cornelio flowers, or how do you want to call them? Cornelio or Corino? Oh, how the Cornelia? They're called Cornelia. So I suppose, yeah. Yeah, this looks like more of a farm. There's also, like, apparently a shortage for these water plants. And I'm also at this point short on berries, which we definitely need. So make a berry tree, I suppose. Berry trees. And I suppose we can make, like, the left island a little bit of the animal farm. We can kind of, like, move these, because the food is going to be there anyways. So we can move these to the neighboring island. So if I go up here and put, like... But technically I already have, like, these two. So I can just add one of these. Like, I can go in and grab my animals again. Yeah, they don't really like the process of being captured. I don't know why. I'm just stuffing them in a way too small capsule. Yeah, grabbing all of these and just putting them in this one instead. Like, just registering them. And they will be like immediately fattened like this. Like once these are all grown, like there's no real hurdle anymore. I see like there's like a little bit of a problem with the placement here, so I will be dismantling this. And yeah, this is like the last row things that we can go for. I do remember that we kind of need the cacti at some point. Don't know for what exactly, but apparently we kind of at some point need the cacti. So we will be looking at cacti. Also forgot to put the fertilizer in again. Like the one thing I can't really afford to not have is like the fertilizer. Okay, and yeah, the collector bots are kind of out of business now. Like there's no actual need for them to be here anymore. And with that, we can actually add more logistics bots to the mix. So that everything can be 100% done by the logistics bots. Like there's no more need for anything else. Alright. There's one phantom tree apparently. Like, I don't know what this like tree does here. Doesn't seem to be real. Seems to be like a shadow of itself. Also noticing that these trees are kind of big and a little bit obstructing the view, so can't really tell like what's going on. I'm also, since we did move like this over here, the poop factory has moved, so we have to move the logistics for the poop over here as well. Yeah. And if I can, like, I'm still like searching for the clone device, and supposedly, probably like this one is the, or is it like this is power? That doesn't really make sense. Advanced seed extractor. Like where's like the cloning device? Is it inside like these farms? Are you the cloning? Food needed? No. Are you the clone? Are you the cloning device? Production. Is it like producing? Research? Oh, there it is. Animal cloning machine. Why is it like in the utilities? I would have said this is definitely a farming thing. But maybe we don't even need that. Like maybe we don't even need to do that. If we just go ahead and just grab all the piggies that we can on the way. I don't think there's like anything we really need to like do. I also have like kind of the feeling that we don't at all need the rubies anymore. Like we have all 4 upgrade stones and we can put like more. So I don't think that there's any more use for any rubies. Like I don't think there's like at all anything. Yeah, we are overproducing on plasteel currently. There's like little to no reason to keep these small stuff. So we can just go ahead, plant like... Do we have enough for another advanced refinery? Yes. There's like one more advanced refinery here. So we can like put the plastic here. Yeah, put the plastic here. So we can see like if how the plastic is running. And then... Well, I suppose... Here. Yeah. Yeah, we are currently just fulfilling my need to have everything a little bit more tidy. There's no reason, no real reason for me to do this right now, other than I really hated the look of it being a little bit crooked. So yeah, this is just me being me a little bit. Supercomputer needs the chips. The lens needs the chips. And this is like an end product. Okay, so yeah, from the production line. Excuse me. Like I think this works mostly. I put this like here. Like this is crooked as well. This is kind of annoying. But yeah, we did kind of produce... Oh, I see. This might be a problem. How did this happen? I've not really thought about that. I don't know how this happened. This is definitely dangerous, but it's not like attacking anything right now, so I guess it's fine. I guess this is fine. Everything else seems to be working as well. Is there like an advanced... Like I need supercomputers for that. I can like already take lots of them with me for free basically. I need one more assembler here, I suppose. We are producing more plastic. I really hope we are producing enough plastic. So I can kind of move everything a little bit to the left, to the right. To put the final assembler here, which does not have enough power, I suppose. And I don't even know why I built it. Because the thing that I thought I needed to build is not even here. So let's put stuff in the museum instead. Are you missing plastic? No, you are missing... Oh, steel. You're missing steel. But you're not really missing steel for a particular reason. That's okay. Yep, so we will be adding the computers. Oh, never mind, I don't need the supercomputers. I need the yellow supercomputers. I am an idiot, as always. But you already knew that. You already knew that and you still watched my video. That's really on you. Like you knew you were watching an idiot? And you still, like, watch? That's 100% on you. I don't have any, like, say in that. Wait, tree. Saplings. Wait, I think these are valuable. I actually don't want to just throw them away. I think these are valuable. Yeah, but there is like an ad coming up. So, suppose we go into the be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, welcome back. I think like this island seems to be in proper like work conditions now. I am kind of wondering if these are like imbalanced a little bit. Like they're kind of. Can I just put them in here? Oh, okay, so because I see. And they are like okay, that's unfortunate. Are they reproducing fast enough? Kind of. They're not very intensely used, I suppose. Oh, this is what we needed the cacti farm thing for. I now know what the cactus is for. Where is the cactus? Give me the cactus. I need the cactus. And I need it fast. Can we, like, are the cacti, like, permanently respawning, or do I need to produce the cacti seeds as well? Don't seem to be you needing the cacti seeds. And we are not going for the twig seeds, so actually we have everything on this island. Yeah, I think this is, like, working out. We will be exporting the cacti flower there. And I would kind of love to have like nine cacti flowers more. What does Emily say about that? Emilia, sorry. You are one greedy bitch. I need like 18 of each of these. So yeah, if you ever need cacti seeds, just have like the equivalent of I don't even know. Like these are. There's probably a joke to be made here. But this girl is like gold digger, but not gold. It's copper and iron. So at least I can like put my seeds down here. And I kind of miscalculated because I don't need 18. I need like 6 more, which means I need 30 for what I was about to do and still kind of doing. Yeah. So one more trip. One last trip. To Emilia. Also, did we ever figure out like what the wiggle worm does here now? Like, is he just here? Is he just a resident because we killed his mom? Suppose that's like the best outcome, quote unquote. We need more chips, I suppose. Or do we? Like, what was it that I was carrying around? The alloy. Right, the alloy. Like this stupid thing. I was trying to, like... Because we kind of need these two to build the refineries, I suppose. The advanced industrial refineries. Advanced industrial refineries. Wait, why? Wait. What? Put this in my inventory. Okay. Whatever happened there? I don't know. Can't remember. Wait, why are you like this? I thought this was not a problem. But I suppose, for some reason, at this point, it is a problem. Which I don't understand, but sure. If you want to make it my problem, so be it. Or is it like only a problem? Like what's the overarching problem here? Like the glass bottles? Are the glass bottles which are, now that I think about it, not in this direction but in the other direction? Or is this like in general? Currently there is like a little bit of a problem that we can kind of outsmart, I suppose. No, there's like a general, like I can't put it in this place. But why? What's the overarching reason here? Like, now it works. You can be like another plastic factory, I suppose. It's fascinating. Really fascinating, to be honest. Not the thing that I wanted to move. Yeah, I suppose like that's fine like this. But yeah, like these arms sometimes are very weird to deal with, honestly. Suppose the biofuel will, once we actually kind of get to do the reactor stuff, the biofuel will be not that necessary anymore. So supposedly. Alright, these are still like being worked at. And this one is, oh no, I'm already kind of dreading something here. Also kind of need the lubricant over here. We'd like some lubricant. Some of the super variant. Also, none of these work on lubricants, so they are not able to speed up. But yeah, this is also like working on the on the alloys. This reinforced super metal. So yeah, I don't really want to need that many like giant chests of them. Because that's kind of insane. Like this is already like insane. But we can put like an advanced refinery down for this, I suppose. Take this advanced refinery and... oh right, there's like the sand thingamabob. Also, why is this antenna still in the middle? That's why. Like we do have enough energy, right? Yes, definitely enough energy. Like it's at 70, like at 72, like divided by 3, it's like 10, like 13, 14, 14, 14. Like one of these is 14, so no, wait. Is it only 14? Like that can't be. I'm miscalculating something. 24, like this. That's more like it. 24. So two of them is like 48. So that means we have like still enough energy, even if I put one of them down. Supposedly, that's gonna be this one, because I want my antenna to be on the left side. Together with this guy, if possible. Yeah. And with that, I'm choosing the super alloy and the super refinery. Like everything is super now. God dang. And these can just like be put back a little bit. I think that's fine. Also, sand, I suppose. Are you even like doing anything? Apparently they are doing anything. Or something, rather. But there's like enough of everything. Actually, we can kind of like max this one out. That's for the loads. I don't think there's any benefit of that, but we can have it. And if we can have it, then we might want to try to, in general, have it. A wild fight. But we prevailed. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? I have no idea. We can't, like, go back on any of these. I do kind of want, like, the super oil, the super lubricant, to be produced in a big one as well. And yeah, it's filled with resources. Only thing is energy that's missing. So we will be giving that energy right like this. And we are at 100% limit, which is fine. And this is like 199. This is 1 per 50. But it's like 3 times, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see. Like the super refinery here is probably going to spit out one every 50 or something. Like it's 3. It's kind of a little bit less worthy. Well, we do have like a lot of super lubricants, so I'm not gonna go too crazy over that. We do have enough plastic for everything. We do have loads of plasteel. Like everything is kind of in balance here. Like everything seems to be quite fine. Like there's not really too much concerning things. Not too many concerning things happening. Also, we don't need like this kind of deal anymore. We could at this point like go for plasteel packing. There, we could also go for chips. Let's go for chips. Chips as well. Like we can probably like buy some cool stuff now. The only thing that we kind of still need is like the, well, obviously these supercomputers, which I suppose are built in the assembler. Supercomputer. Good thing is that the super assembler does not need the stacked boxes, which is really nice. Let's put this like here, I suppose. Put it like this. I think this is fine. Don't know if we like need the plastic. That looks kind of like bacon, now that I think about it. Is there like... If I move in there, I can place it. It's like a double negative. That's interesting. Not the reinforced, I need the normal titanium. And then I can just explode this. And then supposedly I can't do this, okay. I can put the refined, like the super oil, super lubricant I put here. Kinda don't want to explode this right now. But yeah, we can like export the super lubricant that is necessary like everywhere. Also, why do I need the biofuel over here? Like, what are you supporting? Yeah, not supporting anything actually. Don't really need that here. It's like not actually a reason. We can also like make this one a little bit like more. Yeah, we have like everything. Like there's not really. The boxes are. I can also like go for maximum boxes here. And this is like the only real area that actually needs the energy, I suppose. So as long as I don't like put more like assemblers in here, that's totally like we don't need more of this. So yeah, this is like not necessary like at all. They are all like taking their thing. These can work with super lubricant as well, partially. Oh right, it's like only this one is the actual assembler and all the others are packaging machines. And only the assembler needs like the stuffies. Okay, I remember now. I kind of remember now. Okay, so we can like also put the super lubricant over here. Like we can choose the super lubricant for this one as well. Do these machines work with super lubricant? No, but with super fertilizer, which we already have, which everything already kind of works like this. Yeah, we need like 5 of these for the museum, right? Then this one is done as well. Like we're already like so far into everything. That there is like no real reason to do anything else at this point. Bing bing. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, what do we get this time, Daniel? Tell me, what's there for me to grab? Health upgrade, because we are so starved for health. And also a skin, which is nice, I suppose. Oh, there's another like mega computer, I suppose. And we got a new skin for producing some more of that stuff we just donated. So that's nice. The supercomputer production is not going well, as you can see. Because we do kind of have a refinery that produces super poop, which kind of is not really corresponding here. Yeah, we'll need one more generator, I suppose. Or at least one more generator. And then we'll move like these ones down here. And then we'll move some stuff up there. Excuse me. That's the wrong one. But while we're at it, like we can get rid of the 2 more. Like we put 1 more plastic down. And then we can get rid of these plastic production facilities. And then we can put the super poop machine up there. Which I suppose we could technically... Like this is kind of annoying. Like the super lubricant here. I'll just, because I kind of have an idea. Like if I just put this here, I can remove this. I can redistribute everything like this. Like they will go for their own redistribution, I suppose. And this one works for itself, which is nice. And then we just put the plasteel here. Remove this one. I suppose we put the poop producer right here. Or maybe the lubricant. Actually, let's put the lubricant there, because the lubricant we will probably never really move out of the way. At all. Then everything kind of works out. A little bit. Okay, so the chips are being produced. Like everything up here is like refinery territory. I'm thinking that maybe we don't have enough super lubricant produced. Which means I want my super lubricant at this level. The super poop at this level. And another super lubricant factory at this spot. Sometime later, because I'm missing 2 goddamn thingamabobs. Two goddamn super metals. Reinforced super metals. Mind you. Yeah. We'll just go for a little bit more lubricant at this point. Which is the smartest idea, to be honest. Also, we can probably go for another one at some point later to put it on the right side. But not now. Like, now is not the time for that. Everything else we kind of figured out already. I'll just leave that there. That's totally fine. I think that's not gonna be in any way or form problematic. What else kind of is there? Oh my! What are you? What the hell are you? That's a boss bee. Like that's straight up like a boss. Queen Burby. Do these like produce more nests? I think these produce more nests. I have a strong feeling they produce more nests. Okay, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. I suppose they can like produce more nests. But it never really occurred to me to let these resources just to rest a little bit. So yeah, apparently we can get like super beasts out of that. Which I guess just hanging out, like, that's fine, I suppose. Do they like do anything at some point? That's like the big question here. Like, do they actually kind of do something at some point? Other than, I suppose, like spawn more of these nests. What kind of, like, if I fight one of them, what kind of resources do they drop? Boats. Well, that was disappointing. They can just chill out, I suppose. Like, there's no harm in them just being here. Being. Anyways, I I need to refill my drink real quick. I don't have anything to drink anymore. Alright, and we're back. Yeah. So... yeah, I'm still, like, kind of wondering, like, what the bees, the big bees, are going to be doing. But, like, this island is working, like, fine. What the hell? I heard, like, a bee die or something. We can go to space for a little bit, I suppose. One of the things I think is going, like, a little bit problematic is that I don't think, like, things are happening down at Earth while we are here, up here, so... kind of want to just grab my stuff and leave. We have everything in this shop, and there are no more upgrades. So... suppose if we don't, like, go for, like, skins, which, honestly, there's no real reason. And, I mean, what the hell is all of this, like? Why are they so expensive? Is, like, the upgrade guy, do you have anything new for me? Not really. Like, everything is kind of not advancing anything anymore. Only thing we can do is, like, make the house bigger, I suppose. So yeah, let's transform the house. Like, do it twice, I guess. And we can... like, I don't think we need to... oh, that's all, everything already. Like, we have the maximum house now, I suppose. Why am I this weird alien? I did accidentally buy one of the skins, did I? Please give me my bear bag. I need to be the bear. Can't be anything else. Alright, then... yeah, let's... I think I added, like, this. Can I, like, remove everything? I need to dismantle them manually, okay. Okay. That's, only mildly annoying. Let's go for the rugs first. Like, let's do the rugs first. Does it need to be, like, a different rug every time? floor decoration is already at maximum, I see. The floor decoration is at its maximum. And I do have to dismantle that stuff again, goddammit. Okay. Like, I kind of want to, like, just spam everything. Like, there's no real reason to not do this right now. So I will be doing this. I will be just spamming bats. This is now going to be a... how do you call this? Like, there's like, for the youths, there's, like, very, like, cheap, quote-unquote, hotels for, like, youths. And in Germany, they are called Jugendherberge. And, like, I think this is an appropriate Jugendherberge. If I remember correctly, like, they just, like, packed, like, 6 beds per room or something. Which is insane. Imagine being, like, 6 random people, like, in one room. Yeah, all the rugs are kind of already floor decoration. Enough floor decoration already. There's also, like, no need to really maximize. Can I change style? Yes. And because I don't want to, like, redo everything, we just have it like this. Like, we have the maximum amount of greens that I like. Like, green. Green is my favorite color. There's also not, like, any place for more wall decorations, so why, like, at all? Like, yeah, this is my house now. Like, this is my home now. Hope you're all enjoying this. This is the best you'll ever get. Like, this is just because I can do it. Like, I'll add more rugs. This is what the game lets me do. This is the best house in the game. I hope you enjoy it. Also, what does... Oh, I suppose I removed that not accidentally, but... yeah, I removed our thingamabob. Where are the chips going? What are we... Where are the... We are packing them for space. I forgot. Oh, right, we have also, like, the biolubricant thingamabob, which I suppose we need. The coolant. The super coolant. I suppose. And the super coolant. And a need for... Why are you not... Anyways, super coolant, super coolant, super coolant. That's so super coolant. We do kind of need it for something, I suppose. I can't remember what exactly. Still not enough. Like 2 more, okay. We will like do the rest with these ones. Like, that's fine. Totally fine, that's working out. I am not 100% sure as to what exactly we can do more here. These seem to be, like, on full workout. That's fine, that's totally fine, everything's fine. And I am still missing, like, 2 war seeds, I suppose. War plant seeds. Even though, like, they also, like, are not having any problem here. So I can be white. There's like no threat of anything. Ow! Why would you do that? Are you chill now? No, he just keeps attacking, okay. I suppose you die now. Could have had a chill life, now you die. You kind of ruined that. This could have been a very nice coexistence. And you decided, just because I was tickling you with a ray, that you had to kill my whole family. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Also, do these like queen bees, do they do anything? Like, they don't seem to be grabbing any of the fruits from the feeder. And that one just, in general, died. Okay. Sure. So they just die. They don't have any other purpose than to live and just die, I suppose. That's their life cycle. They exist, and then they die. Do I want like another one of these cedars? I don't think I need them. But it's kind of like it's there sort of deal. Excuse me. Yeah. Lubricant is working out fine. The supercoolant, what do we need the supercoolant for? Like, is there... Can we export the supercoolant? Is there like anything for that? We can't. Can't export the supercoolant. What is missing for the supercomputer? The super alloy. I suppose we can just import the super alloy from this island. Like, there's nothing against like just taking a little bit of the reinforced material and putting it on this island. There are 46 more of these left. The big machine is like doing its thing, so we can technically like build another giant refinery necessary. We do have enough steel. Is the steel packing, like, is that like not a thing anymore? Like, did we pack all the steel? Suppose we did. Yeah, we are done with the steel packing, okay. Which means we never ever need any steel packing anymore. Which means we can go over to plasteel stacking, I suppose. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, no more steel ever. Like, there's no more steel ever. We also, like, this one is already doing that job. So, yeah, supercomputers, I suppose. We do kind of have them. So why not just throw them into space and make some money? And the boxes, like the box assembler. Like we do, obviously we do need some for the supercomputers, which we are like right now, we are working on supercomputers. Nice. That's awesome. These guys, kind of a big deal. The refineries are also not really like taking the big boxes, right? So I can very easily use these here to kind of just produce the super batteries. Like this one is like doing 1 and 269, nice. And this one is doing like 2 in 166. What? What? Wait, what's the incentive here? What kind of, like I'm getting 2? What? Am I missing something? What is, like, is there... Refine small material into advanced ones more efficiently. That's the only thing? Like, it's more efficient? But more efficient means... Well, technically it doesn't mean in less time. Well, efficient, in my opinion, means that, like, this, like, refinery, like, I save 50% resources, but that's a little bit, like, extreme. Like, all of these refineries are, yes, more efficient, but they're not really faster. Like, there's no, like, time. And in general, I'd say, like, I don't know, man. Like, this is... Like, yes, it costs half the resources, which is nice. Like, what's the advantage of the assembler, the advanced assembler? More efficiently. Like, all of them say more efficiently. Well, not the packaged ones, I suppose. I'm confused. Like, this is not 100% what I was thinking I was signing up for. We are also kind of low on red balls. Why is that? Why are we not producing enough red balls? Because you are not eating enough red balls. Never mind, you are eating enough red balls. Excuse me. We are not really producing glue, which is fine. The glue factory is working as intended. I'd say. Let's see. Where's the super alloy there? More refinery. Super high level refinery. Which, yeah, obviously needs more power, I suppose. And it should make glue. we have like a direct like energy component. Could put coal engines down. The biofuel engines would obviously be the best choice. At least right now. We produced our first supercomputer, nice, and that was an achievement worth, apparently. Yeah, we have biofuel here, so suppose there's nothing keeping us from putting that biofuel over there as well. And that's kind of necessary right now, to be honest. Like, there's no real reason to not have a biofuel generator right here, right now. Like, that's kind of essential. So yeah, we are very much in the positive, and we don't need to have these here. Like, these are not necessary anymore. They were nice to have, but they are not necessary anymore. And the biofuel generator should be just enough to fuel everything. Yeah. So that's nice. Oh, my hog is kind of not feeling well. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. Yeah, this is also like working. What are we missing currently? We are missing kind of. Oh, this also needs them. That's unfortunate. Well, it's fine. We produce this, like, this is fine. We are producing quite a lot of coal, which is fine. No, these bots did not die. Can also like kind of get rid of this. So these bots have a little bit to do. This looks awesome, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see that again. Wait. Let me put this here. Let's go, my bots. Put the... Oh, right. I have to kind of choose the item. The titanium ingots. Yeah, look at this. This is awesome. This looks very satisfying in my opinion. Let's watch them finish up the work. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Alright. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. I do kind of think that we can, like, replace these. Not in the sense of replacing them, but placing them at a different spot. Yeah, these guys are not producing any glue right now, which is fine, I suppose. Anything else that we can actually actively do right now? We do everything. Why is there no poop? Because there's no red balls. So do we need to like make red ball farms here? Is that a thing we need to do? Like, I suppose we can. Nothing speaking against that. Just that, yeah, I kind of like didn't expect that to be the case. Yeah, we are already like exporting the water here. We can probably like over to edges at the fertilizer, super fertilizer at this point. Like if we put this, we can add a little bit of super fertilizer, I suppose. Do the same thing, like grabbing my grab stuff over there. Super fertilizer. And yeah, make this like a little bit of a this thing. And I suppose like technically we can just go to Emilia again to like add more of the juice plants if necessary. Animal poop is not a thing anymore. And we can technically put down a feeder as well. Like if we just put down a feeder, but then we can actually like also put like lots of farms here. Well, I think this is like a good start, at least. Like this is a fine start to things. Technically don't even need to pick that up. Like these, yeah. My drones are kind of doing that job for me if I let them. Can just put this here and they will, yeah, pick it up immediately. And then the plants will just respawn, yes. Like that's very, very easy. Okay, one more I suppose. Yeah. And then let's see, like this obviously is already like more than all the plants combined, I suppose. Nah, not quite, but you get what I mean. Like this setup up there is already more efficient than the whole island setup. So supposedly I technically don't even need the bot that farms them. Like there's no reason for him to run around, but I will keep him. Like, that's fine. I don't think there's any additional use for anything here. Also, I don't like you. Like you are scaring me a little bit. Yeah, but there is an ad coming up again. So I'll be right back. Grab a snack, my guys, and see you in a short bit. And we're back. Maybe I should start activating the background music in the Be Right Back thing. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I grabbed a little bit of bread. I added quote-unquote bread back to my diet. I've been not eating bread for like 2 years now. Like only like very, very occasionally. And yeah, I kind of think that I will be adding bread back to my diet. But not like toast or not even sourdough. We have like bread, like replacement, quote unquote. Like there's egg white bread, which is like, yeah, bread that is like mostly egg white. And excuse me, I'm trying to like look. I'm trying to get like low calorie, like very low calorie food. Actually, I need to look something up. Lydia. I wrote down for the one slice that I took, which is 1/3 of what I need to write down. Like one of these slices is barely like I think I can like write down like 100 calories per slice, and I wrote down like 200 for the slice. That's not necessary. I can easily have like another slice. So I will be grabbing another slice after stream. But yeah, that's like I didn't need to like put down 200 for the one slice I just snacked. Like that wasn't necessary. But yeah, I have added sort of some kind of bread back into my diet. Like that's the thing I did. Where are we, like production wise now? Like we do get like a lot of the alloys, and we do get the batteries. So we have by now we have enough of these batteries. Do we have the supercomputers? Yes. So we can actually like get rid of the last. We can finally get the hypercomputer. It's not a supercomputer anymore. It's a hypercomputer. Wowee. And we can get the Nova gate, which apparently puts stuff back to Earth. Also some super control unit, which probably are the both components for the Nova gate. But yeah, we can now, like, we got the achievement special knowledge, complete tech tree, and we can now build these kind of things. So we can get rid of the research center. Like it's not necessary anymore. The research is done. Can put the Nova gate as our research as our goal now. Requires 200 energy. Holy damn. Good thing I'm researching the super energy right now. Like the atomic energy. Which I suppose we can kind of build now. Yeah, we still need 2 power plants, which is insane, but it's a thing. And yeah, the batteries are being produced. So there's only like one like thing we can do is we can look up. Oh no, we can't build on this one, I suppose. We can put like the Nova gate here, I suppose, if it's really necessary. I still don't know what this guy does. But yeah, transport resources back to Earth. Is there anything? Because we have the research tree and the skill tree now completely done. There are islands missing, which I don't know where. Like it doesn't really, like I don't really have any goals anymore at this point, right? I can put down the monuments. I can like get the monuments. But there's like so much of this game, and I'm pretty sure it's not like an open beta, but it's a completely done game. So I don't know what I am missing currently. That is like not doing the thing I need to do. Like is this guy, like I've rebuilt your whole space station. Like, do you have nothing to add to this? I've done everything. I've bought everything. I have... Like, this is just whatever. Sophisticated, whatever that means. But technically, like, this is all so cheap, actually. Like, I don't see any problem with buying all of these. Sophisticated chic. Like at this point it gets kind of expensive, so I'm not doing that. But I suppose like buying everything on that kind of gives you a little bit more. And like these guys, like maybe, I don't know, I don't really feel like buying them. And you, Mister that is not like letting me upgrade anything, I suppose. He's done. Like, he does not do anything. Yeah. So we will buy just a monument, just to see if that just does anything. But there's, like, nothing to do anymore, really. Other than the asteroid game. I suppose we can, like, do a little bit of this asteroid game a little bit. But other than that, there's nothing really to do, and the asteroid spawns so far away. That's insanely annoying. Like we can like get one asteroid and then we need to leave already, basically. Yeah, there's no real there's no real winning here. Also, for some reason, like the amount of my rocks kind of dispersed. But yeah, these spawns are really unlucky. Like those spawns were really unlucky, and for some reason, these stones just went and went and went and never came back. Alright, but I think like this... Oh, we also have like a boost. But yeah, we have like the next upgrades, which is nice. So yeah, what can we do? Like give me the updates. Give me the upgrades. And the next one needs some kind of material that I have not yet seen. So yeah, we'll see if we can actually like do anything with this. Because there does not seem to be like any sort of like thing that we can do. Alright, so here are new ones. Oh, okay. I suppose like with the added range. Wait, is this not like, massive? Oh, we can just go through that, okay. Yeah, that's fine like this. And you are... These are, I think, the blue things we need, I suppose. Also, like, the oxygen is, like, really going really far, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we are carrying so many like stones with us that there's a little bit of a delay between the input and the output. But I'm not not leaving these behind. Oh my god, we are getting pulled back. That was satisfying. That was really satisfying. And yeah, I suppose like further out there's like still more of these. So we really actually kind of just need to go further out every time. So there is like not... There's not really any reason not to like go very far outside, I suppose. Ooh. We're also like having really nice, like very high oxygen capacity. How far can we actually kind of go? Okay, this is like the area where there's really a lot of them. So I want to upgrade as soon as possible to have like a little bit more range so we can get here very easily. Yeah, this is actually getting a little close. And I'm stuck. And I'm dying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We just lost like a lot of our resources. Maybe we can get them back. Like maybe... Like this is the last resort. They are still here. Like they are still here. Give me all of that. Like this is getting close. This is not optimal. Yeah, okay. Let's get back to the station. Okay, so I guess this is the thing we are doing now. Like we need more of the black rocks. This is fine. Like these are easy to grab. They are just here. Don't need the rubies. The rubies are absolutely non-essential anymore. They are the opposite of useful, so we are not grabbing the rubies. Yeah, this kind of gets insanely hard to navigate once you have like a few of these stones just hanging around. We also got something weirdly round white, so looks like a pearl of some kind. Wonder what it actually is, because I don't think it's like the diamond. Don't think that's like the diamond in there or something. Also, get these stupid thingies away from me. Yeah, it's really nice to be like just able to just farm these now. Makes a lot of things a lot easier. Let's do some circles. Yeah. Kind of not that engaging. Like the gameplay loop. Like not really like... I guess if you see like this as some kind of main to do, gets like a little bit more engaging. But for me it's like currently not really... I don't need like the rubies anymore. Like I can't really get far out to get the Get these sapphires. Like, it's not that engaging for me right now. But maybe that, like, differs once we get, like, the next level. Which is the only reason why I'm grinding this right now anyways. Like, just seeing where this leads. In the hopes of it leading somewhere where we get a little bit more to do. Otherwise, like, I think we did not yet, like, if we can get like the Nova Gate, I think that's the end point. Otherwise, I don't know like where we get like the islands. I would probably look it up, because there's not really like a point in me running around aimlessly and yeah, just not finding it. Like, I think the best thing that I can agree upon is like, I will be looking up the islands and what like the official definition of played through this game is, suppose. And then yeah, maybe one more stream if we don't get everything right today. Yeah, we need 17 more of the black rocks. And I still have zero idea what the thingamabob is. Like the pearl that we got. That's that pearl. Like, what is this? Like, what does this do? If I can find that out, that would be nice. I don't think it's like the diamond that we saw in the upgrade tab. And we need 4 more. 4 singular more. Exactly 4. That is 3. That is not 4. Game, can you count? I can count better than you, and I'm not even a calculator. Why the hell did you give me 3 instead of 4? Honestly, I'm ashamed. Yeah, let's see. What are you? A pearl. Actual pearl. Upgrade tier 2. Upgrade. Yeah, immediately just get everything. Just get everything. I need everything. And whatever this is new. Kinda want to go to Earth now and see what the pearl does. Maybe it's like somewhere. Oh yeah, there are bees dying, I forgot. Like in the workstation. Like, those don't use pearls. This is like, yeah, what is it used for? I don't know. But at least we got like a little bit of the blue like sapphires. That's at least a little bit nice. But yeah, that's like everything we do here. Like, we got everything from this guy. We don't really need skins. Is like this guy doing anything? Like, do you need the pearls? Like, do I need to like bribe you into using the pearls for your inventions? Like, what is it that we need to do here? Yeah, there's no real point in hanging out in this area. We do kind of need like 80 of these sapphire thingies. And also like the white stones, obviously. Like, this makes sense again now. At least kind of. Yeah. Grab everything and then deposit. That was almost like not great. Yeah. And these seem to be like These are definitely meant to be moons, but I'd argue they are croissants. Very stony croissants. With pistachios. They are pistachio croissants, apparently. And why do I pronounce that so weird? I don't know. But yeah, let's whoopsie daisy. Let's put these in there and let's grab that croissant. Nope. That was a little bit too much. A little bit too fast. That's oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess like this whole like mini game is the way to grab like the other kind of upgrade stones, I suppose. Yeah, and we can't really leave too far. Like the oh, that's nice. That immediately got sucked up. Yeah, that's how I like it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No. Let me do this. Let me do this, please. I need this. I need the resources. I can't do without the resources. I'd rather have these right now. Like this will be taking a lot more time later on. So I think this right now is a lot better than like having the other things right now. Also, we are now gonna be very colorful. Put it all in the collector. Yeah, and with that, like there's not really a lot of oxygen that's going to be kept here. So yeah, we'll just grab whatever we can now. I think like this one is the last we can actually like do. And the mission is like ending anyway right now. Yeah. So we can just go back to the base, grab our rewards, and we can actually like make the next upgrade down on Earth. Like the overarching machine upgrade. And we got nice progress on like both of these. I suppose like the direct way to these kind of ports is the smartest way to go about this adventure, basically. I kind of don't want to like pick up anything close to the gates that we don't have opened. Even though like this is a little bit more dangerous, it's also immediately more rewarding. I missed that, but that's fine. We're gonna grab that anyways. Yeah. And that basically automatically, while like disassembling this asteroid, it automatically like automatically picked it up. Is there more of these moon type of things? Yes, like these are actually more important, and I will be focusing on this. We need like at least 20 of the black stones. And as you can see, there are like 3 per asteroid, so we kind of want this to be like as many as possible, I suppose. And there are like not a lot actually. Like an average of like 3. With a little bit of thought sometimes. Excuse me. Moon, fly me to the moon. I don't know how that song lyrics are. Actually don't. Whoa, wait. Hi, Razor! Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome in. My name is SMV. I'm a cyborg bear, cyber for short. And, wait, this is not the be right back. Wait. Wait, where is it? There. Hi. I'm SMV, cyborg bear on the internet. Welcome in. How was your stream, Razor? How was Expedition 33? Let me give you a shout out. I was not not prepared for a raid right now. Let me give you a shout out. Why are you? I'm getting your emotes because I'm subscribed to you. I'm getting your emotes as a filler, so to speak. So I have to like. No, wait. Like this. No. I did it. I was able to give you a shout out. Now the Twitch integrated shout out. Yes, sir. I did it. I did a shout out. I was able to I was able to shout out. All right. Yeah. Was good. Lots of fighting in this part. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense for an RPG to have lots of fighting. I did see that there's like some mini games in between, right? Like sometimes it's not fighting, but some kind of mini game that you have to play for some certain progresses, I guess. I'm also like I forgot to transition the scene, so the be right back was still there. I'm not used to. I need like a raid scene, I suppose, where I have like me right in the foreground. Where I properly introduce myself. I also need to kind of work on the introduction a little bit more. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Be welcome here if you need to raid and run. No worries, I do that all the time. I completely understand the problem of wanting to watch a stream but also needing to make dinner and stuff. I sometimes just go to the regular chatting stream when I get raided. Yeah, like this, right? Like the just having the chat and stuff. Yeah, I think that's also a very valid strategy. How's the game? I don't think I've seen you play it yet. I am actually like doing a side mission part where I kind of get upgrade stones for stuff on the real game. And the real game I'm basically done with. Like we have all these islands, which kind of like I have a central production island at this point, or more like 2 central production islands. And basically like this is Factorio in easy. And yeah, I'm pretty much done. Like I have all the skills, I have all the equipments. I have some challenges that I still need to do. And yeah, we will be building the so-called Nova Gate by now, which is the final, like the last thing. And there's apparently like a story that we can finish. And my goal is to finish it today, but I don't know like if like the final mission basically, like the Nova Gateway, if that's gonna open more to the story. Because like the game does not really hold your hand. For example, like this, I'm also like I need more oxygen here. But yeah, basically, like this is a part of the game that's not really necessary, I think. but I don't know what else to do. So I kinda did this for a while now. But I kinda also don't want to keep doing this. Like, this is kind of not the gameplay. Like, if you want to see like the real gameplay for this, is we go out of the space station. And yeah, this is like some of the factory setups. This is like a really advanced setup by now. Like, usually you have very small, like this sort of size. And I'm already at a part where I can build like the bigger ones. And you basically have your islands with their resources respectively. And you just keep producing. Oh, I am 100% an idiot, as always. Yeah, this is basically the game. Like, these smaller thingies are usually the size. No, 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 no. What is happening? Not even 20%? Not even 20% of what? You are confusing me. Like the these small like thingamabobs here? I'm You said you were 100% an idiot. I disagree. Ah, I see, I see. No, no, I am I might not be 100% an idiot, but I do want to refer to the ahoge on my character, because I do stupid stuff all the time. If you give me coffee, I do stupid stuff faster. That's like the thing I do. I tend to like make very complex things and then just do something that is like completely not necessary and very much inefficient. The stupidest thought in the hair. Correct. That's like the in like some narratives, like this is also like an antenna. This antenna definitely is like picking up cosmic background radiation or something. Like, dude, if you have like one of these old TVs that have like, if you go through the channels, you'll get one that has like just white and black like crizzling on the screen. And that's like your TV receiving cosmic background radiation. And for me, this antenna on my head, this hair, is like directly streaming cosmic background radiation into my brain, I think. I think that's what's happening here. Otherwise, I can't explain why I sometimes do very stupid things. There's no explanation here other than that. Yeah, I think we call it War of the Ants in Swedish. Yeah, we in Germany we call it Ameisenkino, which is basically ant movie theater. So not too far off, I guess. And yeah, that's basically like, if you there's also like lore-wise to go a little bit into my lore. Ah, that's close. Yeah, that's like definitely the ant channel basically. And yeah, basically lore-wise, there's also this AI occupying my brain, which is operating my body. But yeah, this AI can also misfire, obviously. It is an AI after all. So yeah, I think it's a mixture of cosmic background radiation, the AI in my brain area that is kind of co-hosting this body, and my stupidity. So maybe 33% stupidity. I think 33 is a realistic not explanation. What is it? Estimation. 33%. Yeah, but yeah, the thing that I just did was basically like I have like this upgrade thingamabob here, where I can take the upgrade crystals and make basically at a workbench. I can make upgrades out of these, and I need like these stones from that minigame for that. But there's no real reason to do that, I suppose. Like this is just a thing you can do, but I kinda don't want to do that. Like, yeah. It's giving like 10% boost on everything, and that's not really worth it right now. Like that's probably, if you're like super efficient and super late game, that's probably a little bit more necessary. But right now, the only thing that I really can do is like put monuments down, I suppose. Like I have this board somewhere. Yeah, it's just there for decoration, and I don't really need decoration right now. What I need is the where was it? The Nova Gateway, which I am like now going to build the last few like production facilities for, which I think is like this one. Yeah, for the control unit, which needs the batteries and these chips. So actually, like I'm producing those up here. So I could technically either put these chips up there, where I would also need to like put these then. Like I would need to export these supercomputers and these thingies. I'm kinda already very stacked on this side, which is not really a problem, to be honest. And I kind of think that the way of like putting everything over here is a little bit more easy than putting everything over there. Like I can just use the battery thing here, and the first recipe is done. So that's a solved problem. And we do kind of need more energy, which is also not a problem, like at all. Yeah, we have definitely enough here. And like all of this is just here. Its thing. And then we just put down another assembler, which is going to produce the hypercomputer modules, which just need the actual batteries now. And I really hope I can put the transport arm down here. Yes, okay. So yeah, the whole coastline is now lined with these arms, with these robot arms. But yeah, that's basically our ticket to the end game. Like this is going to produce the final like thing that we need to build, the Nova Gate. And with that, I'm pretty sure that there's like not really a lot more that can happen. And I don't know what the Nova Gate exactly will demand of me, but I've seen like black holes. I've seen there's like something that produces black holes. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, that's basically like the end game. And if I have changed my Windows streaming back to the Ubuntu streaming, and I will later check how good the transmission was, and if everything is great, if there's not really any problem with the VOD, I will be streaming Boneworks tomorrow. I can finally go back to VR gaming. So if you're interested in that, tomorrow is the day where that happens. And yeah, I'm excited. Like if there are no problems anymore, then yeah, things will be great again. Oh, you're on Linux. I am running a double PC setup. Like the game that you're currently seeing runs on Windows. VTube Studio, where my little bean boy is from, is running on the Linux machine. And everything like streaming wise, like the only thing, like there's a so-called NDI source. Where the hell did I put that? There. Like this. This is Windows streaming through my Ethernet. Through my network. This is a network stream basically. I suppose you can't see me changing that, so yeah, this is like the Windows PC stream that is just going over the LAN cable, which is quite insane. I can also I can change to the OBS basically, and I can stream my monitor basically. Or you know what? I'll show you something that is going to blow some people's mind, because I can stream. What do I need to use here? The window, I think. Then go OBS basically, and then change to. Oh no, wait, this is not. No, this is not correct. This is not correct. Okay, I'll do it a little bit easier for me. I'll just stream my whole screen, which is usually very dangerous. Shouldn't do that. But I'm going to stream my whole screen for just a moment, just to baffle some people's minds. Where is it? It's not even here. Like just the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's a duplication. I see. Okay. Yeah, like this is the Windows OBS. It's also in German because I have the English variant I have on the Ubuntu system, and this is basically I have like this distro AV, which sends like the stuff through my network. Like this is basically the name of the screen, and yeah, this is like the setup. This is all that runs on the Windows machine, and yeah, the game basically is running on that Windows machine, and everything else is just running on the Ubuntu PC. But if you just like, if somebody was like, hey, can you show me your OBS? And I go like, yeah, sure, and this is it. Like that's gonna be interesting. Like first question would probably be, okay, how did you do this? And the answer is very simple. I have a little bit of a setup here. But yeah, that's like the Windows part of the OBS, and then basically everything else is just running on my Ubuntu PC, which allows me to play the VR games, because I cannot stream VR games, unfortunately. Like, it's not all possible if I have OBS running on the same machine as the VR is running. I've tried, and I failed miserably, which is why it's so incredibly important that this stream doesn't have too much problems, which I will be determining once I'm done with the stream. I will be downloading the VOD and looking through the VOD, just to make sure that everything is just working fine, so I can finally play VR games again on stream. Like that's like the whole thing. Like that's a staple of. Whoops! I entered the crab rave. That's like the whole thing that I made for the Saturday. Like it's like Monday is Ratchet & Clank Day. That will be Ratchet & Clank Day for a year at least. And Saturday is VR Day, basically. Like these are the two things that I definitely want to establish. And yeah, that's like VR is like one of my staples. Like the Friday is whatever. Like I was thinking, like Koro was doing like the Final Fantasy project, and I'm pretty sure that the project will be done in the hours where I work, so I will not be able to attend. But I was thinking like sprinkling in a Final Fantasy Friday now and then, every now and then. And like all these kind of stuffs. Like Friday is my not staple day. And there's also like, if there is a collab to be done, obviously that can fall onto any day, but my favorite day would probably be the Friday evening. Or like if it's like an international thing, probably the Saturday. And then I will be doing a VR Friday or something. But the VR stuff is like my staple stuff that I want to go for. Which is one of the reasons why I don't know if I told you already, but I have like a model in the works. I am actively like in progress. I'm actively getting a new model right now. And the art is like almost done. And yeah, once the rigging is done, I'll do a lot of like promotional like stuff where I will be, for example, doing a weekly part of the model review. Or a reveal, not review. And yeah, I will basically, like, for the people that want to like puzzle together my VTuber model, like I will be making a 3 months worth of like prepared daily posts. Basically, I will make like a lot of daily posts, like not a lot daily, like one per day, and also only on the days that are not stream days, basically. Also not the day, like three times a week there will be a post that promotes my model debut. I have like so many like games that we can like kind of do with the model a little bit. Like for example the puzzling. Like I will be revealing like one part of the model every week, and people can puzzle together the model if they want, like stuff like that. But also like it's not gonna be, because I kind of want to have at least the face not at all to be able to be put together. So yeah, the way I'm going to do the things, like I have ideas that I need to kind of make the details out a little bit, but this is gonna be a lot of fun. Like the build up for the model, like to the debut day, it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. And yeah, I can't wait to have that model like in my hands, like doing funny stuff with it. I'm so hyped for that too. And what was I going to, like I had a point. All right, yeah, the like I'm already thinking about a second model, which I will probably be getting like the year after, basically. And that's gonna be like a 3D model, which I will be porting to LIV, which is like the VR sort of it's like sort of the best VR model experience if you are playing video games while having that model on. Which It's gonna go have its own like problems, because I don't know if there's like an NDI feature as well. Like, I know that VTube Studio, for example, has its own NDI feature, which means I can technically build a third PC, run VTube Studio on that PC, and then throw that through the network to be used. So lots of fun things you can actually do with NDI, and I hope there's like at least some kind of plugin for LIV to have that kind of thing. Because I don't think I will be at all able to have like there's no way to connect the VR headset to two PCs. I don't think I've ever heard of a triple PC setup. Yeah, I am. You have to understand. I am a little bit insane sometimes when it comes to technologies. I think that Richter is a little bit more insane when it came to the Linux approach, but he's been healed because he has been going back to Windows. When Richter back then, when he announced that he's going to try Arch Linux and try to do everything from scratch, I was kind of worried that he is going to go insane as well. But yeah, he's recovered. I have not. I am going to do a lot more insane stuff. We also got an achievement for the supercomputers, so we can finally kind of use some of the supercomputers. We have enough for a power plant, but not enough for the Novagate, I think. Where was it there? Yeah, not enough for the Novagate, unfortunately. But yeah, back then, Richter going to the Arch Linux route, I was kind of worried that he would not recover. And honestly, like I had to like try so many things before like this finally kind of worked out. I'm so glad that it actually worked, like that I got the Ubuntu Studio to work. Which Ubuntu Studio is basically like this sort of, yeah, artists, like voice. It's like a Linux that comes with a lot of like producer software. And I had to like do a little bit of magic to get everything to work. But my setup is also like very, very extreme. Is Richter actually back to Windows? I know he went back and forth for a bit, but last I heard it was still on Linux. That was a while ago though, so maybe he changed back again. I think he publicly announced it like yesterday or something in the Coro collab. Like he was like talking about like one of the things that I think only works on Windows is speech to text box that he has, which I'm not sure if that's really the case, if that's only on working on Windows, but I know that all of this is like working a lot easier on Windows. Like from experience, like Windows is so much easier to handle everything with. And yeah, I think yesterday while I was work lurking, I think he announced that he was back on Windows, which is totally understandable. I cannot recommend to go on Linux. The only reason I am on Linux is because I am, when it comes to technology, I'm kind of masochistic, I think. I'm not the guy to just give up on a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to like technological thingies. So yeah. I don't want like ads right now. I'm talking with Razer here. I don't want ads. So yeah, I'm not disappointed in him. Like I'm actually very proud of him that he tried and accepted that Linux is just not the way to go. And I can like confirm, like Linux is not the way to go about like streaming. It sucks. especially if you have like special like conditions like I have, where I need to kind of run a 2 PC setup. But if you ever if you are in the if you are not very well off and can't really like afford the Windows and want to like do everything legally, then you can always kind of start with Ubuntu Studio, in my opinion. Like Ubuntu Studio, if you are not like extremely, if you don't like need too many special things and you just want to start out streaming, like Ubuntu Studio is like working fine for that. And like even like with the special conditions, like the only problem I had, which I literally couldn't fix, was when I tried to install the NDI plugin, the distro AVI. I had to wait for the developers to update their like thing. Like that's the only thing that was problematic. Other than that, like from starting to install the Ubuntu Studio to running everything, it wasn't like hard anymore. Gotta go get some myself some dinner now. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks again for raiding, and enjoy your dinner. And if you come back later, or if you are going to bed right now after dinner, I wish you a good night. So yeah, the Ubuntu Studio for all who are kind of interested in that, because it does like offer a lot, and I can generally like there's a Linux basically for everyone out there. You just have to kind of learn to use tools that you probably have never seen before, and they can be very confusing. They can be kind of dangerous depending on like what you read on the internet. Like if you're not careful and somebody tells you to do certain commands that can just delete your whole like system, like you have to be careful about that. But Linux, if you are willing to like take the easy Linux path, like the easiest Linux path, I cannot recommend. And I'm sure Richter, if you need like an experienced, like somebody who went through the experience, like Richter can probably also confirm that Arch is not the way to go. Arch is like Arch is a challenge. Do you want like a challenge as the first thing you do? Probably not. So I can only recommend to start with a distribution like Mint or something that has basically everything. Like it looks a lot like Windows. The Linux Mint looks a lot like Windows and handles a lot like Windows. With the only thing different to Windows is that there are no like exe files that you can just download. Like most of this stuff you will be getting from kind of an app store, and you will be using that app store. Like I can only recommend just use that app store for almost everything if possible. And yeah, from that on, like if you like only need just casual software and don't really need any special like tablets or something, then you can just go get Linux Mint or something and just go ham, basically. Like it's you can also start with just having the like there's something called virtual machine software, which basically makes a virtual like Linux PC on your normal PC as well. So if you like want to try Linux, you can install a virtual machine, which is 100% legal, and you can just download the image of the Linux Mint. And then you can just, you can just go ham, try Linux on your PC that you already have. You don't even need to like install a dual boot. You can just go into your Windows and try out a little bit with the Linux. It's not gonna be as performant because it's not like the main thing. But if you are like getting the hang of it, like using the Linux software, just for me, like if you need like a starting point, write down everything that you do every day on your PC, like browsing Twitter, like going on YouTube, like installing Krita or something. Like if you're an artist, just install Krita and see if you can get that software running on Linux. And then there's like dual boot that you can graduate to, where if you're like, if you got everything running in Linux, you can graduate to going into dual boot, which means you can, like next to your Windows, you can have a Linux boot, and you can like decide if you want to start Windows or if you want to start Linux. And yeah, you can basically like change that, like what you want to do basically. On startup, you'll get like a selection, and then you can go into Linux without Windows. Like no help from Windows. Like everything cold start on Linux, and then do the same thing again. Get everything set up in a way that you can work, that you can do your daily thingies. And once you've done that, you can technically say goodbye to your Windows, which, depending on who you are, costs you money. And yeah, like you can like reduce cost that way. It's also like a nice little training to get like a little bit more software knowledge, like in general, like learning how an operating system works and stuff. And yeah, overall, like if you're up for the challenge, for the Linux challenge, you can basically always like try before you commit, which is very nice. We are having one more ad break before we finish the game. Grab a snack. We will be right back. Where's my be right back? Where is it? There. There we go. And we are back, and I forgot I forgot again to activate the music again. I'm incredibly sorry. I gotta at least try to remember more. Like I can't promise to be better at remembering. That's unfortunately not how the brain works. But I will try. I can always try. For some reason this is stuck. Why is it stuck? Is there any reason for it to be stuck? It is not. Just decided that it's stuck. I suppose. Yeah, we are building the Nova Gate now, I suppose. We have everything that we need. Can kind of go here and grab a little bit of that. Nobody needs that anyways. And yeah, I have no idea like where this needs to be. But we'll just put it down here. There it is. The Nova Gate. Not enough power to activate it. But that's kind of fine. We will move this down here. And we'll move this here. It's not really necessary anyways. Put a whole array of fuel generators down. And we need to give it a twig. Apparently. I guess that's to kind of start it. Like put one in here and complete it. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, that's quite the jump in materials. But not really impossible, like actually very manageable. Like we already have those here. Like one, was it one of each? Yeah, one of these. Like one of these, and like this little thingy, which was at the beginning of the game a boss drop that was completely useless, and now it's just like very farmable and not really any problem to get. I am kind of wondering like why they give you that like from the start of the game. Yeah, that's all like quite manageable actually. Like we are lacking a few like components, I suppose. Especially like the plasteel, I suppose. Like we are not producing enough plasteel, which I know why we do. Like I know where the problem lies. We are exporting like the plasteel, so we need to like stop that. And that's unfortunate. It's already packing. Yeah, okay, so we just sent that one. Actually, is this like the last? Yeah, this is the last one anyway, so it's like this we can just stop doing. Like this recipe is not necessary anymore at all. And the things that we kind of need to ship now are all not really what I want to ship right now. like actually kind of don't want to ship those anymore. This one is done now. Like this is the last one we sent up. And yeah, that, yeah, like everything is done here. And I kind of don't want to like put the chips up in the air. Also don't want to put computers up in the air anymore. Like everything here is kind of not optimal for the operations that we are running. Can I like revert this? No, I have to kind of get this out myself. I also have like a lot of those in my pocket, which I don't really need in my pocket. And the packager is right now not really necessary anymore too. Yeah, what's not running and why? What do you need? You need the chips. The chips are producing. So that's fine. And these are producing as well. The plasteel is producing as well. So what's the problem? I don't see a problem. We do need the batteries. The batteries are the things that we need right now. These things as well, but they will manage. And the batteries are kind of working. So yeah, that's yeah, that's done. That's done. Everything else is like this, and this is produced here, and that's being produced. And I don't see any problem here. I can put down like one more of these to produce double those, I suppose. Technically one thing that like requires 8. Like we can put down one more even. Like we can put this one like down here. Technically we could put it on a completely different island as well, if we wanted to. And then we can just kind of put this here. Is this kind of advanced? We can kind of like to make it look good even. We can put this like this. Then we put, that's the wrong factory. There we go. We can put like another one of this. Yeah. This looks good. And it only needs more supercomputers. Yeah, I think like this setup is like going well. Only thing that might be problematic, like this one using them all up. So as long as we don't actively need those, I will not be producing them. I think that's the way to go right now. Like that's the thing to do right now. Okay. Yeah, this I think is the only thing that we yet now kind of need to do is wait. Like we need to kind of wait for this to like go, to start going again. Package factory is packaging. Yeah, there's like not a lot we actually can do right now, other than kind of wait. And this one is, yeah, we have like enough of everything. Just just going to need to wait for the production a little bit. If there, for some reason, like if the supercomputers are not producing enough, we can still change like this one to a supercomputer production. But yeah, this is like now it's a little bit of waiting time actually. Like this is the final like push to the end. I'm still like very confused as to how we get the last islands. And I'm unsure if we can like go up into the space center again to like have some fun with the other stuff. Because I don't think like there's like time moving on. Like the biggest problem is I have no frame of reference as to how the time is going on for these. Like if we are somewhere, like that's like the only problem I have right now. If we go into the museum, like we did everything. Moin J Burp, Moin J, not J Burp. Burp is the burp. Moin J. How you doing? How's your evening going? Is are you prepared for the weekend? We are almost done with good back from Dings with Friends. That's awesome. I love me some friend time, and if it involves drinks, it almost always gets better. I am prepared. I have you here. I have load up the path. I see. So you're gonna do a little bit path of grinding, I suppose. That's Is 2 still like did the hype die down, or is everyone still playing Path of Exile 2? Like I remember that there was like the free something like a free trial or something, which meant everyone was grinding for that free trial. And some people, I think, will have stopped playing after the free trial. So is it actually like less people now, or yeah, the free weekend, but it's done? I see. Yeah, like I remember like one of my friends tried it out and then kind of didn't want to buy the game. Like one of my friends actually decided, like one of the 6 friends that were actively playing Path of Exile, while I was sitting there not really enjoying the gameplay. Oh, for sure, but it's ARPG, so play alone. I see. Yeah, the like my friends, like I know that there's like the quote unquote maps that you can like share, which are like the co-op mode, kind of. And like everybody was like playing in a guild, in a guild. Like they were like playing in a guild to sort of trade with each other. And yeah, they kind of traded important items back and forth. Like if someone didn't need something that someone else needed, like they just exchanged it basically. Not much use to play together, in my opinion, outside of it's fun. I see. I remember like in Path of Exile 1, like at this point, I think to differentiate between the games 1, even though it's not Path of Exile 1 strictly speaking, but yeah, like Path of Exile 1 was like you were like, at least if you had like this the aura character, because I'm obviously listening in to the conversations to the game, but I have like no active part in the games. So I'm only partially like knowledgeable in these kind of things. Path of Exile 1 is fun if you have a doctorate. I see. Yeah, there's like the game is way like that's one of the reasons why I never got into the game. The second reason is I just don't enjoy the way it's played. I just don't really enjoy it. So yeah, there's like for example, I really to go into another game that is really complex, but at least I enjoy the gameplay. Like Warframe is my type of game that I still from time to time play. And yeah, Path of Exile not for me. Like that's unfortunately like way too complex. And Warframe is only not too complex for me because I was like growing up with Warframe. Like I remember back then, like the open beta, I basically I have items that back then qualified me as an open beta player. And nowadays those have been like given out. Like the only thing that I don't have that only the alpha players have is like the Excalibur Prime. And I think like most people in my friends group have the same with Path of Exile, where they don't even realize how complex the game has gotten because all of the stuff that has been added over the time, they've been there for like the first implementation and they were able to just live with that. Like they were just, it's one thing to adopt, so it's easy to adopt it. And for me it's like this whole like everything is way too complex. And then there's also the aspect of just clicking and casting your spells on a top-down view, which doesn't really catch me. But yeah, they're like my friends group is like 5 people still playing like Path of Exile 2. So yeah, I'm not gonna escape that game. Like I'm not gonna escape the game. I will have to like listen to a lot of Path of Exile stuff in the next month, I suppose. But yeah, how's the game going for you? Is like I know there's a little bit of difference, like from gameplay wise. The Path of Exile 2 has like arrow key or WASD key movements. Like you have like key movements now instead of just clicking, which only makes the game more complex, obviously. But obviously also kind of more fun for those who like to have like more than the mouse input. So excuse me. And I did see that you have been like building a Michael Bay sort of build that just explodes everything. So suppose that's at least fun to look at, if it's not fun to play as. But I think you would probably not play it if it wasn't fun. So yeah, I can't like I can't really say anything about the game. That's the unfortunate part. I can just listen in and try to understand what's going on, which isn't easy. Like the games, both of the games are way too complex for me. Michael Bay build is awesome, except you fail at any boss ground mechanic. I see. So it's like you are the boss until the boss comes in. I see. But yeah, that also makes it like the boss fights are more of a challenge then, I suppose. Which is kind of exactly what a boss fight should be, right? So not really anything wrong with that. Oh, I think I can like donate these to the museum right now. One of the things that is also kind of very confusing to me in many things, like in many games, is that boss fights kind of degraded to just being farms. There's like no mechanics anymore behind boss fights nowadays. I have the feeling. Interesting. How is Novalands? We are basically about to finish the game. I am trying to like get this last thing, which is the Nova Gate. Like this thing is the Nova Gate. And once we have like the 4 things up here, I don't know what happens. Like there is, if we go into the challenges, there is goodbye, finish the story. And I would argue that is what we are trying to achieve today. Like in these last 30 minutes of the day, I will try to reach this. And if I have a feeling that we are so very close to finishing the game, then I will just play until I have the game finished. But yeah, if like the Nova Gate is like going to throw something at me like, yeah, now give me like 100 of these quantum computers, and I'm like, okay, if that's going to be the case, if that thing is telling me I need like 100 of these green computer thingies, I'm going to keep Novalands up tonight, and tomorrow when I start the VR stream, I will briefly go into Novalands and show the end of Novalands. That's the game plan for this like very final section of the game. So yeah, if you're interested in the ending of Novalands, you came to at the exactly right time. Because like this, like it's taking like these are basically seconds, and it's always like 5 minutes, like around 5 minutes until one of these pieces is done. So we will be sitting here for 45 minutes. That's not gonna, no. We are gonna, we are going to build more of these right now. I am not sitting here for 45 minutes. Oh, we need more power. Not gonna be a problem. Played it a bit, but I don't mind having the end spoiled. Oh, I see. Yeah, like if I can recommend Novalands if you want to get into like automation games, because there is quite a little bit of automation that you need to do, but there's not too much of variance and combinations that it gets too complex too quickly. Like if you have a friend that you want to try to get to play Factorio with you or Satisfactory, that is not like into these kind of games, try to get him to play Novalands. I think if he really does not at all like the factory kind of games, then this is basically the game to determine if that's the case. Because if he likes this game, then you will be able to convince him to play Factorio at some point. If your friend does not like this game, there's no hope. There's no hope to play Factorio ever with that kind of friend. So that's kind of the TLDR of what I think of Novalands. I'm also going to build like a few more of these, because I kind of don't want to like stick around till like 1 AM if possible. Excuse me. So yeah, that's the thing. I've also kind of after I tried out the how were they called? The the let me quickly the was it Shenzhen? No. Zectronics. The Zectronics likes. Like after I tried those on stream, I kind of tried to finish the one that I got stuck on in my private playthroughs. And I am still as stuck as before. Like there's I'm at the pizza level in the last call BBS. Yeah. You saw me play that, yeah. I am like I have like one quote unquote circuit down. Like I like to make these sort of like I like to encapsulate sort of the things that like do certain stuffies. But that's like I'm at the pizza level and it's like impossible to like encapsulate everything with the space given. But I kind of got it to work at least like the round the pizza takes. I kind of am able to like let it go through with no problems. But it's like the cooking, like the food factory thing, it's at some point just extremely confusing, especially with all the cables going through everywhere. And like you have to use counters to kind of save states. And then you can use like scanners, but the scanners are just really big and stuff. It's like there's so much to think about at the same time, which is so like I played this, I started the game while in a call with people, and they tend to ask me, like if I go silent for a long time, like they tend to ask me if everything's fine, which it always is. Like I appreciate the thought, but me going silent just means I am thinking usually, and I think a lot. Like there's a lot to think about at all times, and yeah, this game had me like so into the moment that I got annoyed when I got asked if everything is fine, because I was so deep into the solution, thinking that when I heard my name, I got annoyed. Because I was ripped out of the thought process. So that's how deep in thought I needed to be to come up with half a solution to the thing that I had right in front of me. So yeah, these kind of games kind of only for private me time. Like there's no way I'm playing these kind of games on stream when I kind of want to talk to people. But I do love these kind of games. Like they are, like for me personally, I love like getting my brain to work. It's just not a match for anything else. Like I should probably next time I start the game, I should probably do that before I connect to any calls. I think getting annoyed at my friends for ripping me out of my solution thinking chamber, like my basically a small form of the thought palace from how was it called, Sherlock Holmes, like the newer Sherlock Holmes. So yeah, not really games that I am going to play while in any calls. Or while doing anything at all. But I do kind of want to finish them. Then there's also like me not having any time for anything else. That's also a thing that that kind of is in the way of finishing these kind of games. Like me, like the streams that I have planned are already very like time intensive, obviously. Like I do try to make my streams go for at least 4 hours, which makes the Monday stream extremely tight from the timing. And yeah, the Friday stream is like nice to just have like something like Novalands, where at this point we are just waiting for the end. Like these chips are going to build. These chips are going to be built, and we will hopefully finish the game. And yeah, Fridays are like very good for games where I can just keep going if I want to keep going. And yeah, my Saturdays, I hope, I really hope that, oh, my phone died. I have been streaming for apparently 4.5 hours at this point, a little bit more than 4.5 hours. And my phone was at 100%, and it just died. So Bean Boy is going to look a little bit sad. And enjoy assembly. Yeah, that's I really have to like look into getting a new phone as well. But then there's also me trying to save up because I've been bombarded with surprise invoices for the last month while I'm trying to pay for a VTube model. So things financially are not looking the best right now. There's not like nobody needs to like panic now. Like I'm quite well off for an average middle class person. I'm quite middle class, I think. Like I have my 30 square meter like apartment, and I have 2 PCs. I think that's quite middle class. I don't have anything else. Like I don't have a kitchen, and I don't have an actual like proper bathroom. But I do have a 30 square meter apartment and 2 PCs. I think that's middle class by now. All right, let's complete this Novagate, and let's see what the last thing is we need to do. Well, 10 supercomputers and 10 batteries. I think the batteries we actually kind of have already. Nope, never mind. But that's not really a problem. And the supercomputers, we can just build everything again. But there's also like, yeah, the batteries are kind of. Can we just speed up the battery process? No. Why is that? Because we don't have enough of these. Can we have more of these, please? Like there should be easily the ability to build more of these. Put out the super lubricant. Like at this point, it's just like we need to like speed up everything. Like we need stuff happening. There needs to be stuff happening here. We need more energy. Blast that energy. We need everything. We don't need more bottles. We need more of these. Build them all. Build them all. Gotta build them all. Pokemon. Why are you here? I don't need these small lubricants. I need the big lubricants. I need stuff to get done. Are the like purple thingamabobs still working? Yes. They are working 100% fine. There's literally a lot. You can also just put another one of these out. Just to make it a little bit better. Well, not really better, but just in general, like, at least have, like, a little bit to do here. Yeah, this is like a safety net. So yeah, but this is like the end is manageable. Like this kind of ending is quite manageable, and I'm pretty sure like this is gonna be I'll define it as the end. I don't know if there's like more to the story. Like there's like I don't even know what exactly the story is, but there's apparently a finish the story achievement. And yeah, I hope like the Nova Gate, like putting out the supercomputers to the Nova Gate is the story ending. That would be very helpful. Because everything else is kind of like just, yeah. It just is, basically. And also just put up the milestone for now. I think that's fine. Are we producing like... We are producing enough of these right now. So I will like let this one finish. Or I will... Yeah, no, this one I'll let finish, and then I'll put like the other supercomputers down. And then we'll just keep producing. Also, now I'm not sure, but I think like if we can do it in the same breath, we'll finish the museum as well, if possible. I also just noticed after 241 game days that to the top left there's a game day counter. I have been completely ignoring that one for quite some time. I forgot that I wanted to like change this to the supercomputer. I immediately forgot it. Oh right, the batteries. Like there was a problem with the batteries, which are in the refineries, which need the super alloys, which are being produced, which are being put into like this collector, which I kind of need a few of. So we'll just grab them and put like 2 down. I know that this one has no energy. That's fine, because we are going to put down the energy over here. Like there's no real threat here. Yeah, this is going to be it. What's missing? Oh right. This thing is missing still. Like we are producing them at quite the rate, and yet it's like still like these packages are like just eating. We are not multi-producing these anymore. Like one is enough for now. They are necessary for the batteries, which is okay. But we are not gonna produce them anymore. We don't need to produce them anymore. That's the thing, like we don't need them. We don't really need them. And these are just like Why are they taking so long? This is so... I kinda want to go to bed, but I also don't want to like leave everything on a cliffhanger here. Like this is like insane. I want this done. I don't want to wait till tomorrow to finish this. So yeah, how is everyone? Did you know that I have redeems? I have like silent support redeem for those who want to say hi but don't want to be mentioned. So perfect for lurkers to use. And I also have like the normal say hi. And yeah, you can highlight your message if you want. Also tell me to hydrate, which I constantly forget. And now that I see it, like posture check, also very important. You can also let me speak 3 minutes in German, if that's a thing you want to hear. And you can give me a 15-minute art break, which I will tell you right now, you will be refunded if you redeem it right now, because I want to go to bed after this. So I will refund you for your 15-minute art break. But yeah, technically, like, if it's not a VR stream, you can redeem the 15-minute art break, and I will like go into my backlog of things that I wanted to like draw and can't really like do, like quote unquote draw. I use like an SVG like manipulation program, which is not quite the same as drawing, but yeah, it's like we are producing art basically. And yeah, if you want to redeem any of those, like the channel points are there to be redeemed. And yeah, I can also, like, if you have any ideas, anything you want to see, I can probably, depending on what it is, just add it. And you can just redeem it then the next time. Because I think like you can't actually just add redeems midstream. I think that's not how this works. But for the next stream, like if the idea is good and I figure out a pricing and like no loopholes that kind of like ruin things, then yeah, absolutely we'll absolutely like add these kind of redeems. For example, to prevent a loophole where one of my streams just turns into a complete German stream, I have put in a break. I think it's like 30 minutes break. So if you like want the 3 minutes of German, you will have to wait 27 minutes until you can hear that again. That's one of the reasons why it's so cheap. But it's one of the things that you can obviously only redeem when someone is speaking the language. So yeah, if I like, I am learning Japanese, so at some point I might even add a 3 minutes of Japanese to the lot, depending on like how far can like speak Japanese, because I can speak a little. Like I can like what's a good, like I can introduce myself obviously. It's like hajimemashite, watashi wa SMB desu. 29歳です。ドイツランドに住んでいます。趣味はゲームです。よろしくお願いします。That's like an introduction, a very very short introduction because obviously I'm not gonna dox myself in Japanese. So yeah, but I can kind of speak Japanese. I also I have like an old book for Nederlands, which ik spreek een beetje, ik spreek een beetje Nederlands, maar ik spreek niet zo veel. I did kind of learn Dutch for like a year before they like decided that course is not gonna be a course anymore. that language course we are not gonna do that anymore. But ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. I speak like many languages, like the very basics. Hablo un poco de español también. I did when I was in middle school. I did learn French, but I have a little bit of a trauma with French because the teacher was so blatantly arrogant, and yeah, I kind of have a trauma of French. I don't know what the, like, technically you can say it's kind of a very soft French phobia. I'm not very fond of that memory. But yeah, that I can kind of like the languages in which I can kind of introduce myself are Spanish and Netherlands. And yeah, like Japanese, I'm actively learning Japanese. And depending on how long I will do the language course on Japanese, after that I kind of want to learn Polish, because Polish is like not too far away. Like Polish is a nice like Slavic entry language, I think, for Germany, for Germans specifically, because like a lot of the like things, like the concepts and words of Polish are kind of resemblable in German. Like the languages are not too far away from each other. Like they are conceptually very, very different, but there's like some like bridges that you can build on these languages. Like words like jedno, which is like one, the counting word for one, and jeden is like, jeden is in Polish like one, and in German it would be jeden is, it's a, you would pronounce it a little bit different, jeden, and that means every. And every one is like a nice little bridge you can build there. Like, jeden is everyone, jeden is one. Like, that's like a little bit. Also, like, stuff like sugar, Zucker, and I think, like, in Polish, it's also, like, a little bit spelled like pronounced like Zucker, or Zucker, or something. Like there's like a lot of things I noticed that sound very similar or have at least like some resemblance to some words, and yeah, it's like I think like I'm gonna pick that up again. There's also like, I still have like the textbook on Nederlands. Let me quickly grab that. Like I have my nice introduction here, like Goedemorgen. And what do we have here? Voornaam, achternaam, Straat. Husnummer. Wohnplatz. Postcode. What else is there? Like, I have like... Yeah, there's like the whole like introduction here. Silke und Tina haben Pause und sitzen in der Kantine. Like all these like textbooks, the normal textbook stuff. Everything is still here. Like I can technically like just pick this book up, and there is like all the only thing that I am probably gonna be having trouble with if I try to like learn from this textbook is that I will be mispronouncing everything horribly. Like that's probably the only problem, because there's so much base information. Like I have this book with like so much information. I could probably, if I had the capacity, like time and mental wise, if I had the capacity to learn multiple languages at once, I would probably also start just learning Netherlands again. Like that's a thing I could be doing. But unfortunately, I neither have the time nor the mental capacity for all of that. That's like the only caveat. If I had like more, like time is the first problem, and after that is like everything else. And you could argue that like me not being able to like have so many projects at the same time is a skill issue, and you would be absolutely right. It is kind of a skill issue, not being able to handle that many things at the same time. But I'm only human. I'm well, technically I, the VTuber, am a cyborg bear, which should be easily able to do all this. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to break your immersion for a moment, but I'm not a cyborg bear in real life. I am very sorry to tell you that, but I am not actually an AI cyborg bear, and I have human limits. I'm very sorry to tell you. So yeah, we are almost like we need to wait 4 more minutes, and then it's almost midnight. And then we'll have the last Nova Gate input. And I suppose I'll prepare a raid already a little bit. Like the also like ads. I will snooze the ads, because there's not really anything. Like if people join now, there's like nothing really to do here because I am going to bed. So yeah, that's like not gonna be a thing. So I will be preparing a raid. If anybody wants to raid with me, we have the raid command, and if you happen to be a subscriber, then you can raid with the second raid message. And yeah, if you want to raid with me, I think I have I think I know a target that I want to raid. Let's see. Is there? I have like a history. Let me take a it's late. My voice box is kind of starting to mess up. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm content with my choice, even though I've been raiding our target like a week ago, but I am, well, not even a week ago, like only, or not, no, yeah, just like I guess like Friday is the day I raid I rate Final Frost, I guess. I guess that's like a thing that I can do. So yeah, I am our target is Final Frost. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just wait like a few like this thing I want to put into the gate, and then the game is basically done for me. Like in my eyes, that is probably the end. If there's more, I will touch upon it briefly tomorrow, maybe, depending on what it is. But this is basically the end. And once we like, if there's like a cutscene or something, we'll watch the cutscene, and then we'll like get out, and I'll go to bed. I'm so tired. I'll be preparing everything for the raid. So let me see there. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, no matter. All right, so close, so close. We are almost done. We are almost done. Come on. Yeah. It's like 7 seconds. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. Thank you Razor again for the raid, and thank you Jay for checking in on me. Thanks to all my lurkers and watchers. I really appreciate everyone, and thank you all for watching Novalands. Thank you for existing. Thank you for thanking me for existing. Yeah, be ready. This is the finale, and we'll immediately raid afterwards. So, thank you all for enjoying Novalands with me. I don't know yet what we'll do next time. Tomorrow will be Boneworks. Do you want to go back to Earth? You can keep playing on this save after that. Yes! Finish all delivery missions. We are going back to Earth. Credits! Yeah, I'd say this was Novalands. Final words. It's a really good game. If you want to try to get someone into automation games, I can highly recommend this. So, yeah. Thank you all. Excuse me. Thank you all. Have a good night and have a great weekend, everyone. Let's raid Final Frost. Pick one of the raid messages that you would like to use. You can technically like you can technically just change the assembly high if you want to like go with the cups message. I'm just gonna use the normal raid message. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you around, and yeah, have a great weekend and good night. Goodbye!